Right, so as per... Oh, I need to check something. Let me... Oh, yeah, I want my little doobry doos. I assume it's going to work. I'm just going to have to test it. Just real quick. Yeah, it does work. Okay, good. I'm not going to tell you what that was. I've got to wait for the right opportunity to use that. I can't not... it's super secrets. Super secrets. I'm not... No, no, no. Stop. I'm not telling. It's super duper secrets. I'm not telling you what that is. I'm not telling you what that is. It's super secrets. I'll say no more about it. Yes. I have to tell people on Discord, I am around. I've got to monetize my YouTubes, haven't I? I've got to do the live stream things. I know, click and clacky, but you got me we've got a long stream ahead of us, potentially, so, you know, you got me for ages, so it's going to be, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a longer stream, but it's going to be way lower quality. Way lower quality, like incredibly low quality. Like so low, you're going to wonder what on earth you are doing with your time. Who is this guy? What on earth is this? What am I even looking at? He's not even painting anything. This guy's a scally. Hang on, where's my... Hello? Do I need to refresh that? Maybe I do. Maybe I does, huh? Oh, I does. Okay, so yeah, that is exactly why. It's all working. What do we say, 25th? How are we doing on the 25th? Oh, wait, no one's here. Why am I even asking? I'm talking to myself. You filthy... I'll just ask myself. How are you doing, Table? How are you doing today, buddy? You alright? You feeling good, Table? You know what? I am feeling pretty good. A little bit like I want to get some nice chunky paintings done. Well, you know what? I did find somewhere as well. I found what can only be described as a beautiful nerd cave. What thumbnail did I do? Oh, it's this one. There we go. Just turn that on. Do we want the friggin' hashtags? I don't think it really matters, but I'll do it anyway. It's not an issue. Miniature. I know, Table. Look, Table, you've been doing this. You've been really going for this since January, and you've been streaming in general since, what, mid-October last year? And you're still... Your intros are just you flapping about on settings. You should be ashamed of yourself, Table. It's absolutely... I know I should do better, guys. I know, but you just don't... You don't deserve me doing better. That's the truth of it. You don't deserve it, guys. You don't deserve... yeah, just... That's the general rule in life. You can't go far wrong if you just blame everything on everyone else but you. That should be there, not this one. Just blame everyone but yourself, and you never have to take responsibility for anything. Isn't it like a really good life lesson, that? I feel like that's pretty good, frankly. I'm sorry about all the click-ins. Sorry, not sorry, really. I'm saying it, but it's just words. I'm quite content to click away. Right, we're good. We're good. I finished it. We finished it. Oh, there's people in chat. Hello. People have arrived. Let's have a look. Before I do that, I'm going to blue tack you, though, because we don't need to see the numbers. We don't need to see the numbers at all. Maybe Warden will join us. I don't know. I haven't got an answer to that. Let's have a look. Nara Pure, 6 in the morning preschool stream. You're very early, but is it a good thing starting your day with me? I'm not so sure. We got Nara. Nara crashed a car. Unlucky. Moving on. Scorpion's here. Okay, airbags work. Good. Well, just sit your ass down, Nara. Don't get up for a bit. You'll be fine. At least you didn't die. You know, that's a small mercy. Anyway, moving on. So we're going to do some painting. Table, you cold, callous son of a gun. Whoa! Table, you moved on through that so dramatically. I kind of want to say that maybe she crashed the car on purpose. Did she crash the car on purpose? Crash it on purpose? You know what? I'm a bit bored. I'm going to make my car do some flippy dings. Loop-de-loops. Loop-de-loops in a car is a terrible idea, guys. Don't do loop-de-loops in your car. Oh, he's finally on camera. Hey, nice tan table. What have you been doing all weekend, eh? Ooh. Highlighting all these. We're gonna bag up all these assault terminators, right? I also, for marking out the sergeants, I want to do something there. I want to put something there, a stamp or something. I want some kind of delicious stamp that marks out the sergeant. I'm not going to put my face. I'm thinking these things. I'm going to do these things. Oh, how is Mum? How is Mum, Nara? Does anyone have a line through to Warden? Can anyone get in contact with Warden? I'm sure he's going to. He seems obsessed with TikTok of late, so I'm sure he'd want to get on here and tell me how beautiful I am and how he longs to pet me like a little kitty. He's completely obsessed. It's pretty full on, his full affection, but I mean I'm used to it because I'm so beautiful that I'm just used to people not being able to control themselves. So it's still tough. So it's a toughie. It's a toughie. Right, let's do these stamps and we'll see how it looks on the sergeants. I think it will help break up the red because this red is pretty all ready. So if I put a little white on there, I think it will further help it to stand out. And if it doesn't, I'll just blame Warden. That's what I'll do. I'll just blame Warden. So I need my scraper. So I've blue tacked one scraper there, but then one here. Hey, buddy! Hey, buddy! These assault terminators. I love the new. So with painting, right? I love painting the faces and then saying, "Hey, you got to earn your additional." It's a drop. It was a drop. It was just a scraper, though. It was just a scraper. Don't tell Fundy. Fundy's not here. I mean, who is Fundy? Who is Fundy anymore? We don't need to listen to that guy. Fundy don't matter no more. He ain't around. Stamp and no pressure. Whoop. And then what we do is we just do this and we just whack. Even though it's picked up bits of other ones, I like that. So I'm going to put that right between like that. And I think that just helps. I don't know what that bit is that's stuck on. Can I scrape that a little bit? You know what? I'll leave that. There we go. We've got some stamp texture. I like that a lot. I like that really lots. Just a nice little bit of, like just a little extra, just to, make it look a little, you know what that sound means? The universal sound for, that's a bit nice. Oh, live chat. Sorry. Yeah, you're right, Nara. I haven't done that. I'll do that right now. Apologies. Many apologies to the people not having the live chatties. Oh, Table's not done the live chatties, has he? Table dropping the ball again. As per usual, Table fumbles. I haven't even painted anything yet. Chat is being amended as we speak. It is now on live chat. I have fixed it. You're welcome. Table, do you have corn yet? Dark Angels, what corn are we talking about here? I haven't bought anything. But I did find a hobby centre in Helsinki Centre, 400 square metres of nerd centre. They've got like themed rooms you can hire out, and they've got a bar, and they've got loads and loads, all kinds of nerdy stuff down there. Where's my scraper? Scraper! Where'd you go? Did I donk you on the floor? Scraper? Where? Scraper, where you go? Oh, you're right next to me. That's awkward, isn't it? Also, again, hi Table. Hello, Tomo. You got anything to say for yourself? You sorry son of a gun? I know what you did over the weekend. That is diabolical. I don't appreciate criminals in my stream. You should be ashamed of yourself, but you're not. It's the criminal mentality, frankly. Yeah, so... Table, do I need help? Well, what kind of help are you offering? Go ahead and tell me, Dark Angel. Is it what kind of help you want to offer? You know what? I don't mind these extra bits going on. I kind of like it. I kind of like the extra parts going on. I ain't got an issue with that. Extra parts be fine, yo. As long as I reset it each and every time, it's fine. Yeah, sorry for taking away from the stream. What on earth? What are you taking? Hey! Nara's stealing stuff from the stream. What's she stealing? What's she stealing? I'm being robbed. Nara just confessed. She confessed she's stealing stuff. Just worship corn and get your problems fixed. Dark Angels, you're terrible. That's no good. That's no good. What with the Rolf Harris sketch on the pink post? That is my portrait of Warden. Photorealistic. Yeah, we did it in the last stream. I don't know where he is. He might show his sorry face at some point, but for now it seems like he's Nara, you can talk about your problems, that's fine, but it's a question of relevance, you know? Like, car accident, big thing, but it's one of those topics of conversation that do kind of dominate, and we feel for you, we really does, and for Mum too. It's just, I don't know, it does hijack, it's true. You just rest up, and we'll go from there. I don't want to sound cold or callous, Nara, but there's not much I can do with it. You didn't die, which is good, and I'm very pleased you're not done deaded, it's true. But scratches and bruises, you know, I'd take that. You know, that's a win, I would say. Is what Warden Rolf Harris? How dare you? I've put that a little bit higher. That's actually a lot cleaner, but in the wrong position. But I don't care. I'll fix it if they earn it in combat. That's what I'll do. If they earn it in combat, I'll fix it. If they don't, they get nothing. You know, they've got to fight for the right. Yeah. You understand where I'm coming from, right, Nara? I don't mean to sound. I'm happy you're not dead. I mean, for lack of a better word, yeah, that's it. I'm very happy that you haven't expired prematurely, and Mum. That is, I would say that's a win. Whoop. Let me do this one. Is Warden Table? No. What are you talking about? Who is this Dark Angels guy? Have we spoken before? He seems to... I feel like there was someone else in stream another time who was like, corn. In that same tone. Right. Sergeant Stamps done. They look delicious. Do I bother wiping the plate now? I'm not using it again for anything else anytime soon. I might just leave it. Ah, come on, Table. You'll wipe it. So, what merry little yarn, what story, what narrative joy shall we come up with, you know? Accused? I wouldn't say it was an accusation. I outright know you're a robot, Dark Angels. You know, you see, Tomo, no, it's friggin' pollen, you dunce. You dumb truck. It's pollen, Tomo. You bloody... Way to lower the tone, though. Get out of here. Go on, shoot! Don't make me get my broom now, Tomo. Don't make me get my broom. I'll shoot you. I'll shoot you like only an elderly woman pretending to be a man can. Stop it, Tomo. Don't be a dingus. Don't be a dingus, Tomo. I don't like the narcotics narcotics impliance. I don't like it, Tomo. Stop it, you dirty little birdie. What does that remind me of? Misery. You dirty little birdie. You cock-a-doodie. That's it. You cock-a-doodie. And when she hobbles him. Dear Lord, when she hobbles him. That's rough. You know what? I tell you what I'll do is I'll use it. I'll take this Vicks Vapor Rub that I've got as a... See there, I've got Vicks Vapor Rub as my shelf support there. But I'll take it out and I'll pop a little Vicks Vapor Rub on me and I'll clear it up for you. Nara, nothing makes me angry anymore. I don't get angry. I like to get shouty, but the worst thing for me is silence. I've even manipulated a quote from Dune. Where is that? Where is it? Yeah, so I've changed one of the words to silence. Why not anger? I've screwed it up. I really wanted to show my quote, but it's irrelevant to the conversation. Context table. Context. Right, we got Vicks Vapor Rub on the go. I've been a bit generous with that. I'm definitely going to pay the price, but finally I get to mix up a paint. So I don't know about you guys, but I've been having trouble getting like a really red, like a really bright red for edge highlights. That's the issue that I've had. Let me know if Warden rocks up. We have to be aware if Warden rocks up. Because then he might want to join. And that's always fun because I get to berate him live. I kind of like to throw a mix between berating him and having a crush on him to keep him guessing, and it makes for an entertaining stream. I feel it makes for an entertaining stream for me. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but dramatically overreacting to everything or even the slightest thing, I don't know why it's so delicious. There we go. So yeah, we're going to edge highlight all of them. So I'm going with the Fyreslayer red, right? And I need to add some Corax white because that orange alone is too light. So I have to do that. And then I'm going to add less Doomfire magenta than I did before. So we Corax white that up, right? So for those of you on TikTok, you can see this mix going on. But those of you on YouTube, you can't because you don't deserve it. You don't deserve. Not allowed. Naughty YouTube chat. You are not allowed. My minis do look good, Dark. They're award-winning minis. How do you think I get to sit here and paint and stream all day? It's because I'm selling the minis every single day. Sell them for many, many bucks. So yeah, I do. Super duper tables. It doesn't quite look pink, but it's not far off. But I'm willing to go with that for the highlights. I'm fine with that. So I haven't painted all weekend. Tomo! Stop being dingus. Get the hint, bud. Get the hint. Right, let's move on. Edge highlighting on these. If you want to talk about that, Shizners, you're in the wrong place, man. You're in the wrong place. Why don't you just go hang out behind some bins where guys who usually enjoy those kinds of things hang out, you know? Go do that. This is about painting plastic. Get with the program, Tomo. Oh, edge highlights going on just fine. What a delicious... Hey, that one's okay. I mean, it's bright, sure, and it won't darken than this, but I just want it to stand out a little bit, you know? And I'm not going to do the vents. That's all you need to do around the eye, and I'm happy with that. Like, I think that's sufficient amount of edge highlighting. It's just to bring up these bits up like that. There we go. There we go. And then this. There we go. Jump, 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 jump. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. That's one done. So what I might do is I might edge highlight his squad and then throw him in a bag to get them done. And then we can start clearing this shelf. Because it's just the highlights now. And then we get to choose something else. Now, I am pretty keen on the whole painting face, get them in a game angle that I've been taking. I'm kind of into that. And if I can pluck up the courage to go to this nerd center and see if they would let me use one of the rooms and live stream the game there, then we could have some pretty fancy digs for playing. But most likely I'll probably bottle it and just roll the dice here. That's what I'll probably do. I've ever so slightly gone on the eye there, but I think it's enough to get away with it. So there's another one. Oh, is it? Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, that's it. There we go. Marvelous. Marvelous, marvelous, marvelous. I wish I knew where Warden was. He's probably asleep, isn't he? Yeah, no, 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 no. So, what's Guaning? What's Guaning, guys? What's going on with the hobby? Nara, are you too dinged up to paint, or have you been able to do a few doobry doos? That's a good question. Diminishing every day. I've only bought Gaz this year because he was, I mean, a second-hand Gaz for €20 I thought was too good to pass up. But my pile is smaller every day. So, frankly, it's pretty good. I'm in a bit of a nice position because, I mean, yeah, a lot of my models are really, really old, but they're still in their boxes. And I would like to be the guy who's painting the latest thing, but you can't, unless you're absolutely minted, you can't do that without sponsorship partnership. So, rather than painting the newest thing every time, which would be the dream, I will content myself with upping my skills, getting the 1000, and then we'll see where we're at there. I've got no shortage of stuff to paint. It's just I'd like a little bit more variety. Like there's things I don't have that I've never had. Like all the new crew stuff is really nice, for example. So we got all those shenanigans too. Rubik's, yeah, that's another one. You've been working on Magnus. Tomo's finished Morty. Tomo, I haven't seen pictures of you, Morty. Where's your Morty pictures? Are they on the Discord by any chance? Because I happen to have a Morty. Little Mortys. Mortys. I need a little bit of banter with my breakfast. I want to have a little chat today. So far, what Tomo said has been rubbish and I've not liked it, and Dark Angels can go away. I'm not entertained with what you're saying. It's time for you to go. Go look in a mirror and have a word with yourself, 'cause what you've said's been shite. You're here to entertain me. You're here to entertain me. It's not the other way around on this stream. You've got to entertain me. Dark Angels, you're in a bit of trouble. First of all, you're not allowed to join the Discord because we don't like you. By we, I mean me. So there's that minor hiccup. The other one, it's a bit mysterious to be able to join. You have to have someone on here help you. So you've had some issues with clankers. So it's a little bit. It's a little. What the hell did you just say to me, Doc? So funny you forgot to laugh. Well, if you ain't laughing, you're not contributing. I insist everybody laughs at all times. You son of a... You cockroach! You filthy little Oh, maybe I should say that bit. Dark Angels, I don't know who you are. Who are you? Who are you? You got no law. Who are you? You got no law. You come in here swinging your cod around like you think you're the star of the show, and you ain't nothing but a cockroach. Yeah, you. Whoa. I remember. Dark Angels is this guy who just likes penguins. Boring. Do you know what I like to do to penguins? I like to hit them with bricks. I like to smash them with stones, and then I like to pile them in a big pile and take a photo with me. And I've got nothing but pride on my face. Yeah, love it. The good news is with penguins is that they're not very fast. So you can spend the whole day there. Take a picnic, spend the morning smashing, hitting penguins to death. Then you can have a little picnic, and then a few more hours in the afternoon, and then you pose for the photos. That's what you do. It's really, really handy because they just kind of waddle, and it's good because what you do is you don't strike immediately. You get to see the little terror in their eyes, and then you smash them down. That's what you do. It's a lot of fun. Well, of course I'm a bully, Dark Angels. They can't fight back. That's the point of being fun. That's the fun because they can't do anything. Of course it's bullying. Of course it is. And I only do it, Dark, because I imagine every penguin to be you. Yeah. I just imagine I wasn't into it until you last joined the stream, and then I went on a little trip. That's where I've been all weekend. Just because you seem a bit protective of those little fluffy targets, So, yeah. And you don't have to pay to do it. You can do it for free here. They're just like, yeah, come on in. That's fine. No, we import them. We import them. We import them here, Nara, just for the sport, in very cruel and inhumane conditions. Yep, it's true. Right, one Terminator squad highlighted. So let's grab a bag. Where's the bags? Here we are. And we can go ahead and bag up that one squad. That squad's now up to speed, ready for battle, which is delicious. It's completely... What completely done? None of your business, Dark. And I don't know what breed, because I drew a little picture of what I think your silly little face looks like, and I sellotape it onto them. So I hold them down, sellotape a little picture of your face on it, and then chase them around for a bit. So I don't know what species, and frankly, they don't deserve me knowing. They're so low on my list of priorities. I have no idea. Ah, pure. Yeah, you're absolutely right. They do smell bad, but they do taste lovely. It's a very accurate description of reindeer, that is. Very, very accurate. I'm rather impressed with that description, actually. It's pretty solid. Pretty solid. Yeah, it's true, Nara. Yeah, although fox hunting is horrendous. I'll be honest with you, fox hunting is absolutely awful. It's not in any way humane at all. Clone Trooper Cat, hello. You type as if we've spoken before. Oh. So that sound, right? That sound was someone following me on TikTok, right? But you can change the alert. So rather than it says yada 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 so and so follows you, I've changed it so it says when you follow, it says you've committed heresy. So, which I think was that's the first time I got to see one of those. I'm pretty amused by that kind of thing, frankly. So yes, what's his name? Magos. Magos just committed heresy. Oh, that's a nice little treat, that is. So yeah, you don't like me, but I paint well. Well, that's your first mistake. I wouldn't say I paint well, but you know. Maybe your eyes aren't so good after the little car crashy ding dings. I don't paint well. I paint excellently. Marvelously. So that bit's done. Do I even need to lock in? I don't even need to lock in. I've done so much painting this year so far. I think I can just get away with just not even really thinking about these highlights. Oh yeah, Clone Trooper Cat. Oh, he's already started talking about Vegemite. Sorry, I made a mistake here. I thought I was the most important thing in chat. I do forget that. I apologise. It's not about me. I am sorry about that. Right, you're done. You need a sergeant. That's what you need. So it's this guy. So let's paint your cheeky little face. The fact that I can just back-to-back do edge highlights on faces without any stress. And so far, I'm pleased to say, which I'm about to ruin, I'm sure, no mistakes. Or at least, should I say, mistakes within tolerances. KS. Hey, KS, buddies. It's KS. For those of you that don't know, for the love of God, check out KS's channel. Absolutely is it's just a whole nother level of quality. Quality I could not emulate even if I tried. It's really rather impressive. Don't regret it. You won't regret it. Don't feel like you're wasting your time. Go look. It's way better than just doom scrolling. That's for sure. Miles above. Miles and miles above. Whoop. Another lovely face. Yeah, that's all it needs. Right, Sergeant's done. What else we got going on here? Couldn't tell you. So, how many we got left? Oh, we got quite a few. Well, it's all right. I can't expect Warden to rock up. And to be honest, I just messing up the edge highlights. That one was way too overzealous. It was right in the eye. I have to wipe a little bit of that. I don't know why I'm so keen to chat with Warden, because he just brings down the quality of the string. He's a net negative. He's just he brings less to the table than he brings less, and he contributes less than he takes out. That's the problem with Warden.
I'm so happy he's not here. As for wanted Vegemite Will It Sponge, has he taken up? Because if he's taken up the Will It Sponge idea, I think that would make Frankie very happy. And I also happen to think it's actually quite a good idea. I think he should lean into that. You know, I think it's a good idea. Frankly, I think it's a good idea. I don't see why he shouldn't. Yeah, he's got to do something. I mean, his streams are getting a little bit repetitive because all he's saying is how much he loves and respects me in every single stream. And like people are joining and like, look, we get it, Warden. You absolutely adore the man. You know, you absolutely adore him. We know that you love him. Why can you not talk about anything else? And it's just he can't quit me. He's obsessed, absolutely obsessed. He's always sending me little messages, private message on TikTok telling me how lovely I am, and he wishes that I was a hammock so he could just like lie in me in the sunshine. He's always telling me that. He's always saying that. He can't get enough of me. He's completely and utterly addicted. The poor guy. But I can sympathise. I can understand why he would be. I mean, I've seen me. You know, it's a toughie. It's an absolute toughie. But he is also he's only got himself the Devlan Kill Team box. I suspect he is organised crime because I don't know how he's getting these connects. I don't know how he got a cheap defiler. I don't know how he got his hands on a copy of Devlan. I think he's organised crime, which means I should bully him more because I've got this kind of horrible tendency to poke the bear. So as he's organised crime, I kind of want to, see where the line is. So if I keep poking at him, eventually he'll flip, and then I'll be like, oh, that's where the line is. But he would have had me whacked. So that's the slight drawback of pushing in a poke-ins. There's a tiny issue with that. So I mean, if I could get my fix for poking him without getting murdered, that would be nice. These faces are coming up a treat, absolute treat. One more and that squad's ready. Now the thing is, the grey seer, the whitey ones, they're kind of further along now. They are. Some of those are actually done on the faces, highlights and all. So we might not necessarily even have to worry about those. But yeah, I'm gonna be on a longer stream. I was thinking over the weekend that I've been a little bit too cash with my time, and okay, this is the bind, right? I've allocated 5 hours for me to be on here today, right? 5 hours, TikTok and YouTube, hanging around, doing some painting. And I like that, but I don't want to feel like I'm doing that amount of time for the sake of doing that amount of time. You know, we got to have what we need. You know, a little bit of conversation, a little bit of bants, some cheeky sillies. So that's the dilemma. So table's willing, but it depends on what you guys bring to the table, frankly. That's the thing. So you got me for 5 hours, unless you're a bit crap. You know? So that's it. It's like Silence of the Lambs. What is it? Quid pro quo, Clarice. Now go, little agent darling. Fly, fly, fly. Bag on the table. Another one complete. Let's bag those suckers up. Bag them up. Bag them up. Oh, yeah, that's something else I wanted to talk to you about, right? So, right, here's the issue I've got, right, guys? I need to figure something out. I gotta figure something out. So, I don't like asking for donos, right? I don't like asking for donos, and it's very much a non-mandatory thing, but I don't like asking, right? YouTube's ad revenue is poop, right? Problem 2. The other one is that TikTok is entirely dono structured. No good there. So what does that leave me as options? Grabbing sponsors, right? So I don't like it. I need another option, guys. I need another option. But I'm not knowing. That one's done. I'm not knowing what the other option is. So I think that for this nerd gaming center, I might go in person and say, hey, can I use the facilities? And is it okay if I stream in here? However, as we know, I don't have the numbers. He's got no niche, he's got no numbers. I wish you best of luck, I could have helped you lots and lots, but I didn't want to because you don't got the numbers. And you haven't got a niche. Sometimes you smell, sometimes you smell, sometimes you jump in bins. You're filthy and you don't have the numbers. I could help you, but I'm not going to. But it doesn't matter. Frankie faked that email. It wasn't a real email. It was a Photoshop. He just did it to make me and him more friends. He confessed. He said, I feel so bad, Table. Yeah, that email was, it was just fake, outright fake. Oh, this guy's got a shield. Ooh, and I've already put a bit of pencil on it. Well, maybe I might just treat myself to, but I didn't want 2 patterns to match, so I am going to do that shield whilst I'm here, but not finish it. I'll do the back bit, but then he's got an urn a symbol on that. I'm not paying attention to chat. I'm not paying attention. I'm not paying attention. I'm confused. What's going on here? I need some Mephiston red. I know what pearlescent is. Don't ask me. I didn't say it. Ask KS. He knows colours. He's good at painting. He's way better. He'll know what it means. I don't. Don't look to me. I'm the foggiest. Haven't the foggiest what you mean. That could be my niche, not knowing what I'm doing from any moment to the next. Yeah. I don't know what that's nothing to do with me. I'm going to do, I'm going to do crisscross, but the other one, crisscross, I'm going to alternate the crisscrosses. Where's the other crisscross shield? So it's white in the top right, so I'll do red in the top right. So it's similar but not the same. I'll take that. So with these lines, you always do the line first and then you colour it in. That's the way to go. So you do the line, and you colour that sucker in. Easy as that. Wow! And then you go over here and you go, wow! Easy peasy. I mean, I don't know if you saw that. I'll show that, but I did just cake the shoulder pad in red. But that's fine. That's a minor issue. Not a big issue. Nothing to worry about there. No one saw nothing. Shh. No one saw nothing. Do the line. Do the line there, like that. Yeet. Oh! And then you go this way. What? And then you just fill it in. Always do the edges first like that, because then you get your steady hand practice rather than just trying to colour it in. And it's actually easier as well. So, yeah. I don't always just tell you the wrong way to do things, guys. I sometimes get the right way. Shield done. Well, not shield done. It needs some Correx white. But it might not be white. I might not go with white. So, done, right? They're done. Good. Let's continue edge highlighting. Oh, man, it's a good day. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. But then that friggin' KS turned up and just really ruined my pace, really ruined my energy, just sucked the fun out of things. And then... Just having myself a little coffee break. Is anyone on Discord? Is anyone on Discord at all? Can someone give... Can someone ping Warden, see if he's about? Because I'm sure he'd want to be involved. I don't need to drink all that coffee right away. Am I doing Correx white? I'm not, am I? No, I'm back to the edge highlights. Let's bag up those assault tomies. Let's bag them up. They're ready for battle. So that's another 5 ready. How'd you get on Discord? I've already explained that, Dark. I mean, if you can't keep up, probably best you just be quiet, Dark Angels. Yeah, if you haven't, I mean, I've already told you what, twice now. So I mean, like, clean your ears out, son. You want me to hold your hand? No, you gotta find the right people. You gotta search. It's earned. There might not even be a Discord, Dark Angels. I might just be saying it just to wind you up. There might not even be one. It might be all an elaborate ruse to cheat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I just bag up my sergeant? Yeah, I did. I made a boo-boo there. I bagged up one too many. but it's highlighted. But yeah, I bagged up the sergeant of this squad. Yeah. I can't wait to join Dark. Corn and Penguins. Oh yeah, I'd love to. Wait, let me just join that right now. It sounds so exciting. I will. Oh yeah. Are you telling me your Discord is just like how it is talking to you? Oh, sign me up, son. I am 100% on board. Yep. Oh, more of this. Yeah, I'm on. Yeah, I'll join. You mean I can get this 24/7? The same caliber of conversation? Oh, yes, please. I'm sold. Sign me up. How much do I got to pay? I'll give you some money for the privilege. It's I'm sold. 100% yes. I'll join it twice. I'll sign up some more accounts so I can join more times on that Discord. You're welcome, Dark. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, get this. You've unlocked a promote coupon, limited theme and more. I don't know what you mean. Promote coupon. I tell you what, streaming on TikTok, it shouts all kinds of information on you, but nothing's actually happening. It's mental. It's mental. It's just like standing by the motorway shouting at cars. It's like, hey, do you like me? And they're like, meow. It's just the worst. It's just the worst. I'm not sold on it. But if I continue to poo it and it never works out, I can be like insulated. I can be like, see, I said it was poo the whole time, so I didn't have to anti-op and actually put myself out there. I knew it wasn't going to work. You know how people are like that with the negativity? Like being miserable and negative is comfortable because you know you're not putting yourself out there. Do you know what I mean? It's a thing. It's a true thing. True thing. That's why I'm doing it. I'm doing it because Warden was so enthusiastic about it that I liked the enthusiasm. I'm pretty much streaming on TikTok for Warden at this point. Isn't that nice of me? Isn't that lovely? Isn't that, isn't that like nice? Nice of me? Yeah, I'm fishing for compliments. What of it? I'm 100% fishing for compliments. I also I've got these rippers I need to do. I need to I'm going to lie them all here and then just run an airbrush over them all. But I've got, if it's full, hey. We've got another heretic. Someone else has joined. That blinky blonk sound is he commits heresy. I don't know why that amused me so much. It's just amused me, because it just says such and such, so and so's committed heresy. It really tickles me. I'm sorry. That kind of thing makes me laugh. All right, let's do this one. There we go. Right, we need to. You know what? You lucky people. Someone's going to get some lore, right? Someone's going to get some lore. What can we do? We need to spin a tale. So, Dark Angels has been a bit iffy. I feel like making up some lore about him. So, let's what's he doing? He's talking about his Discord. So, he's got a Discord, but it's not actually a Discord, right? His Discord channel is just, he's written Discord in blood on a bin behind his local takeaway, right? And he just gets in it and shouts Discord in the bin. So it's one of those ones with the big flappy lid. So he climbs in, closes the lid, and he shouts Discord in there. And then when the staff come out from the takeaway to put the rubbish or all the old fish heads in the bin, he stops shouting Discord, but then he immediately starts pretending to be like, you know how baby birds are in nests? How they just stick their head up and they just open their mouths? He does that to try and catch the fish head trash before it goes in the bin. That's what he does. That's his Discord server. Shouting in a bin for fish heads. And then when the trash comes, he's like, beep, 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 beep. There we go. That's what he does. Yep. That's his Discord server. And when he says, do you want to join my Discord server? What he really means is, do you want to throw trash at me? That's the code. He's like, oh, you want to come down to the bins and join my Discord server? No, it's just, he just wants you to throw trash at him. So yeah, you don't even have to bring your own trash. He'll just throw some out of the bin and you can scoop it up and throw it at him. He's that keen. So there you go. There's some lore for Dark. He's that's it. There we go. There's some lore for him. That's his Discord server. Everyone should join. Just pelt him with trash. I know it sounds cruel, but he loves it. He absolutely loves it. It's his bread and butter. He can't get enough trash in the face. He can't get enough. He can't get enough trash in the face. It's just you make his day. Yep. And then what he does is he goes home and he plays the victim, and he's like, oh, people were so mean to me. They were throwing trash. Oh, please give me some sympathy. You know, and he hams it up, even though he wanted the trash thrown. He's like a serial manipulator. So then he plays the victim. He's like, oh, they were so mean. They were throwing trash all over me. That's what he does. That's what he does. He's just, that's exactly what he's doing. He's a serial manipulator and a charlatan and a fraud, and he deserves to be destroyed. Oh God, I'm not going to call for his destruction. That's a bit harsh. The guy's if he's having people throw trash at him for fun, he doesn't need to be destroyed. He's got enough problems. But then. Well, Dark, you say do you want to join my Discord, but this whole bins thing, throwing trash at them, that's my Discord. I just described my Discord and put your name on it. So that's all. I've just described my Discord. My Discord, I don't have a Discord. It's just me in a bin shouting Discord, and terrifying fast food restaurant staff when they come to take out the trash. Sorry, bud. I did a little switcheroo there, a little elaborate conversational jink and a jank, and just flipped it all around. What can I say? I would apologise, but I'm not sorry. So, you know, you'd hear that the apology was insincere. So why should I bother? Why should I bother? But yeah, hanging out in bins is great fun. You know, it's novel because you never know. You never know what's coming in next. I mean, it's mostly trash, but it could be something else. Ironically, outside my bins right now is a 4K 75-inch TV in a box. And I can only assume that they've put that outside the bins because it's broken. But yeah, 75-inch 4K TV. I thought about bringing it up, but I'm pretty sure they put it there because it's broken, you know? Like, why would you put a TV by the bins if it wasn't broken? You know, you're not going to just be like, oh, I don't want my 4K 75-inch screen anymore. You'd sell it, wouldn't you? You'd second-hand sell it. You certainly wouldn't leave it by the bins on an ever so slightly rainy day. It stopped working for whatever reason. A Sony Bravia, it is. 4K HD. What lovely highlights table. You've really... I know the red looks a little bit of pink, but you can't... It's next to impossible to go light with red highlights and not move into the pink territory. But thankfully, with the amount of orange I've got on this, I'm happy with how it looks. I'm all right with it. I'm very much okay with it. Ooh, that's the worst one, right behind the eye. That's the diciest one. Okay, you're done as well. Oh, I finished them. Easy. Look at that. All those faces done. Edge highlighting didn't take any time at all. Didn't take any time at all. You're welcome, everyone. That's worth a like, surely. I did all those edge highlights in that time. Easy like, that one. It's nice that chat's ticking along. I kind of dip in and not understand what's going on, but I'll read like a couple of sentences and then make up a narrative. So, you know, it keeps me entertained. Right, another bag. Hey, come on. So I actually have a shed load more Terminators, but I thought maybe, just maybe, as we're here for a long time, I might change it up a little bit. So let's get that squad in. So they're ready to fight, right? These guys are ready to fight. They can go in the bag. That's fine. Oh, shite. So that's all good. That's super ready. No issues there. And then what we can do is the Lord, this guy, he is also ready. He's the Lord of Assault, so he can go in a bag. And then I have 4 squads and a Lord, which I would say arguably the fighting force, right? That's what I'd say. So, but on the subject of faces, we're going to do faces. In goes the Lord. You can go in. Thank you very much. Did anyone ping Warden for me? I know I'm being rather lazy, but what can I say? I'm being rather lazy. Right, let's get these guys out. So these guys aren't going to be red, but I need to paint the faces. And I haven't decided exactly what I'm going to do with this area, so I'm just going to paint the faces and then bring them into battle. What I'm thinking is I'll use these as Terminators. I'll give them 2 extra wounds, and I don't know what the rules are for 40k, but if I just say that these are assault cannons, and so I'll basically roll it like an assault cannon, but re-roll shots to hit. If I re-roll shots to hit, and that's what this is, this weapon, and then I can use them in 40k, right? So I'll give them an extra attack in melee, and then I'll re-roll this to hit as a twin assault cannon, and then I can use them in 40k, right? I don't care too much about the rules. I do care about being able to use the models that I have. I care quite a bit about that, in fact. So I think that's what I'm going to do. No, Dark. No, never. I'll never join your Discord. I don't do well in other places with other people. I don't do it. I joined a Discord last week, and I said hello. Someone made me come here, and then I got awkward and left before anyone else said hi back. I was already gone. So, no, I'm never going to join your Discord, bud. I'm too weird. Sorry. Nope. No way. Now, why is he not responding? Sorry, Clone Trooper Cat. What did you ask me? If you want to, Clone Trooper, if you want to get my attention, write table in all caps, right? For some reason, that gets into my brain. If you write table in all caps, that can work, okay? So I'm just saying, if you want to get my attention, table, all caps, and you'll get my attention, and then you can let me know what it was you want to ask. That's what I'm saying. So, otherwise, I'll just assume chat's ticking along on its own, and you're just like hanging out and talking on that. And that's fine too, you know. Like if, in fact, that's preferable. Like if you guys can chat amongst yourselves, that's lovely. Is that not nice? Where's my chili pea? I need my chili pea. Ah, here's my chili pea. There we go, chili pea. I need some chili pea for this blue. Chili pea. Lovely. Some chili pea for the blue. So what I think I'll do is I think I'll blue the eyes. Am I going to paint my face on the plastic? What plastic? You want me to paint? Hey, here. What face am I? What face am I painting on plastic? Then, I did not reply to your message about the dragon, did I? I just have you put the dragon on Discord? I can answer you right now. Then, have you put it on Discord? Have you done that? Because if you have, then I can do it now. I apologise, Ven. I apologise. Been a bit busy. Sorry. Could you? I mean, if you don't want everyone to see it, could you PM me on Discord? Is sending me the image on Discord? Is that too much of a chore for you? I don't want to put you out. Like if it's a chore, just tell me. It's fine. I don't have to do that. But I would quite like to have a butcher's. Or have I completely misjudged what you sent me? I'm not even sure now. Right, they're done. I'm pretty sure I've got 3 more of these sitting around somewhere. Hang on. Oh, no. Just snagged my Hormagun on my drawer. Yeah, I thought I did. There we go. So again, same shtick. Same shtick with these guys. I want to do the eyes. That's a lot of blue. I can't willingly put that much blue on the eyes. But I don't know what I'm doing with these guys. The only reason they're these colours base coated is because I had the sprays and I just wanted to get something sprayed. But bye, Dark. If I never see you again, take care. Have yourself a nice life. Yeah, maybe tone down on the penguins talk. Just maybe. Not everyone likes penguins. In fact, lots of people hate them. But I catch you later. Have a nice time in New Zealand. If I never see you again, have a nice life. Bye. Ah, good. There he goes. He's gone. Fantastic. But I mean, I did tell him to his face I didn't like him. It's not like I'm saying bad things behind his back. I mean, what did he contribute? You know? Oh, God. That, yeah, let's leave it. What did he even bring to the table, that guy? Who was that? What did they even contribute? Just why I've got to wait for him to come back before I talk to him like that. I can't do it behind his back. No, I have to say it to his face. I can't say it behind his back. It's not fair. So I'm going to do the blue on this, and then I'll put a little dab of white, and then I'll go over it with Drakenhof Nightshade Shade, and then a little bit more blue, and it will look delicious. You're welcome for these painting tactics. But I'm only going to do the faces and the gorgets. I'm not going to paint the rest. They've got to earn it. They've got to earn their colours. But there you go. That goes on there. That's lovely. What else? I've got a whole box. Table, he brought something to the table. Do you know what he did? Do you know what he brought, Clone Trooper? He brought conversation. Because silence is the worst. No thank you, silence. So he brought something in that respect. So you're right. You're absolutely right, Trooper. You're right. He didn't bring nothing. He brought conversation. I do actually need a fancy stool. This one hurts my legs. He brought predatory behaviour. Well, yeah, there is that slight issue. Here we go. Here's some... here we go. This could be my... Here we go. This could work. These are options. This could be my commandees. Is there any others that look quite unique? Assault intercessors, no. Regular intercessor, half done, no. Blade Guard veterans, I'm not going to worry about those. Maybe we just do... Oh, there we go. Hey! I will show you in just a moment, guys. I just want to make sure there isn't another one. All right, we are in business. Bear with me 1 second, guys. Bear with me 1 second. Okay, let's just sort this out. Apologies for the interruption, guys. Just a real life thing I have to action. Won't be a moment. Hey. Yeah, that should be the one. I don't know how to tell, but okay. See the bitty? Right, all sorted. So, in the subject of getting faces painted, I've got these guys that have been hanging around for an absolute shed load of time. So we've got this guy. I'm going to call him Choppy Man. We've got Choppy Man. We've got guy with flag, right? Guy with flag. I think these are from Indomitus. We've got second guy with flag, not really finished painting. And then we've got guy with big shield. Okay, so let's do their faces. Now, we've already mixed the blue. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give them blue eyes as well. I'm going to give them blue eyes as well because we've already painted on the blue. So that's, although, in saying that, I've also got red. And I think this guy gets red because I kind of feel like he's a little bit like a chaplain, maybe, or an executioner of some sort. But he's going to have red eyes. So I'm going to do red eyes. If I'm doing red eyes on him, so I just need to make sure that goes into the recess, which it has. And then this one too, into the recess, which it is. I've had this model ages, absolutely ages. When was Indomitus? 2018? I think 2018, which is quite a while. Now I'm going to also open up my Terminator Command bag as well, because I do also have some faces we need to do here. So one, the Librarian I'm still super stuck with. I'll put you to one side. Terminator Ancient, yes. And we've got another Lord, and somewhere I've got a Chaplain. Where's the Chaplain? Where's the Chaplain? He's not in there. Somewhere I've got a Chaplain. He's here. He's definitely here. I reckon he's sitting in a bag in this box. Where are you, buddy? Come on, don't let me down. I've mentioned you, but not found you. Oh, hello. What's this one? Yeah, here he is. We got him. We got him. Whoa! Whoa! I'm human. I'm human, TikTok. Jesus. TikTok wanted me to confirm that I'm human by doing some little mini game. That's when you know you're producing top quality content, when friggin' TikTok thinks you're just not here. There we go. So we have Chaplin here. He's going to be Red Eyes as well. So let's get those together. I'm super into the painting of faces. I'm really, I really like this idea that I came up with without anyone else helping me with. Let's do the eye. If anything, that feels like there's a bit too much paint on that brush. I might bleed some of that out. Let's take that out a little bit and that out a little bit. There we go. Eyes for you. So Chaplin and Choppy Man. And then we have Terminator Ancient and two Lords. But these will be blue eyes. I've just got so if I'm going blue on the eyes, I need to go some kind of, I don't want them to be the same as each other. So one of them is Lord of the regular Terminators. And then the other one of these lords is going to be the Lord of the Saturnines of the Hunker Chunkers, or what my bodged rules. So okay, so I'm going to already call it. You are now the Lord of the Saturnine. That's you. You can be with them. So in some way, you guys are going to be affiliated paint-wise, and you already have green eyes. So I might leave you with green eyes, and you've already got some heraldry on you as well. Okay. You can keep green eyes. Fine. Yeah, you keep green eyes. That's okay. Although there is a Lord with already green eyes. I'm not sure about that one. But let's go with... You're all going to be blue eyes. I've decided. You're all going to be blue eyes. You're blue eyes. Whoop. Now, these armor sets, they have like this double eyelid in the armor. And there's no way I'm going to be able to paint that line between eye and visor. Oh, maybe I could. It feels like unnecessarily difficult. Spiky McSpikeface, you got it. Spiky Spike and Faces. Yeah, Mr. McSpikeandface is fine with me. So this is just good old Intercessor with a banner. I like that I've got a lot of banners. I like banners. Now they're in plastic. I didn't like it when they were paper ones, but I like having banners. I like that, especially if I'm going to be doing Last Stand scenarios. Now we've got Big Boss Man with the shield. You're going to be Blue Eyes. These models, they've sat in a box since 2018, these guys. They have just not received any TLC at all. But now I will paint their heads and bring them up to combat status. You are going to be Blue Eyes. You're going to be Blue Eyes. This Terminator Ancient model, easily one of my favorites I've got. I love this model. I think he looks absolutely delicious. Whilst I've got you in my hand, I might do those. Do you know what I'm thinking as well? I'm thinking the other Terminator Lord, because I'd have to mix up greens. I think I'm going to change them to blues. Because all the Assault Terminators have greens and the Lord has green eyes. I think I want to change it for him as well, because I don't want to mix up a new batch. Let's do the lens, these lensy things, just to get those marked out. Not that I should do the lenses, but I mean, I've got it here anyway. Wait, what about Warden? What about Warden? Diabolical piece of scum that he is. Just absolutely don't trust that guy at all. Right, we need a different symbol here. So I'm going to go with let's go with a Y symbol. So we go into the center and down, like so. I know, guys. Incredibly precise work there. Don't be too impressed. I know. And then we're going to go out to this corner, and I'm going to use the studs, the rivets, as my guideline. And I'm going to go like that. Yep. And then I'm going to do the same on this side. And considering I just eyeballed that, that's about as bad as I thought it would be. There we go. Symbol. Sort of okay. Now, it's right behind the banner here, so it's going to get a little fiddly. But I'm totally okay with that. I'm going to take red. Although, this guy's got blue heraldry. Assault Terminator has red heraldry. Maybe this guy needs... He could be any colour, couldn't he? Because he's got the banner. He's not in charge of a detach... I don't want to say detachment, but a gang of buddies. So this pencil line was a little bit too curvy. So I'm going to try and just bring it up like that. There we go. and we just fill that in. I like using a bit of pencil because I like that a bit of the grey from the, is it graphite? The lead, the graphite, goes into the paint. I like that. I think that's a nice little, smoothie little tickle taste of a touch, you know? Smoothie little tickle taste. He uses a pencil because he likes a bit of mess. So that top bit's red, fine. And you know what? I kind of feel that this symbol does look a little bit like our assault terminators. So if I just go ahead and give him that, that connects him to the assault. Yeah, it's a banner of the... Oh, maybe we could do something with this symbol as well. Maybe these could represent something. Shield with purity seals. And then star with a skull. Oh, maybe a star with a skull we could do with stamping plates on the Saturnines. Maybe we could do that. That's... And these stripes here could be black and white hazard stripes to represent... Oh, do you know what? I think we can actually represent all our guys on the banner. That's pretty tasty. Let's have a look at these blues and greys. So he's got blues and greys. It looks a little bit like Thunderhawk. It looks a little bit like this, Thunderhawk blue. I'm going to assume it's Thunderhawk blue. Let's represent that on the banner as well. Let's put that down. And I'm going to add a little bit of Drakenhof Nightshade shade to it. Yeah. We can do that. That totally works. That totally represents them. So a little bit of Drakenhof Nightshade shade. That is 100% the same colour. So let's represent him on the banner. Let's represent him on the shield, sorry. So we go here, and I'll do the more difficult bit. I'll put it in here. Now, I know I've broken my rule and not gone and done the line first. And for that, I can only apologise. That is definitely not the way to go about doing things. Oh! Just concentrate on the painting. Oh! I don't know why I did that. And then perfect. And then we just need to do the side of the shield. Now this is a little bit fiddlers because it's right in there. But I still don't regret not sub-assembling. So funny that. That bit's done. Okay, good. Sorry, Ven, what's up? You both ignore people. Ven. We got a caps lock table. Yep. Table with the spiky flag is named Spiky McSpikeface. Yeah, we've said all this. I'm listening. You rebel scum. You rebel scum. Okay, so that shield is now represented. I like that. Okay, heraldry connection established. Not too shabby. Now we've got this dark blue mixed. Do I want to use this dark blue on their helmets? Do I want to go dark blue? I mean, I could. Kind of feel like I could. What if I did dark blue helmet for this guy? It's not even that dark, to be honest. But what if I went... Ah, no, because it's blue eyes. I shouldn't, because it's blue eyes as well. It's a lot of blue, he says, whilst he continues to add the paint. No, this is definitely not a good idea, he says, whilst still... Oh, he's just painted onto the eye as well. He's still going. He's saying it's a bad idea, but he's still applying the blue to the helmet. He's not stopping. He's not stopping, guys. He's just painted into that recess there. He's still... You know what? Maybe, just maybe, that's all right. Yeah, do you know what? I'm all right with that. Because they weren't getting painted before. You know, these guys, like I said, they've been sitting for what? 6, 7, maybe even 8 years. No one's been doing anything with them. So they should be flattered that any paint at all is going on. They can't get fussy over the colour. They should be blessed. You can tell that these are old. Oh, right, at least I can tell because they've got null oil on them. So I'd paint them grey and just throw a load of null oil on them and call them done. Because I wasn't very good at the paintings. You know what? Yeah, let's go with the blue on the helm. I don't even know about the armor colour. Yeah, clone. I don't know how many times I can say hello. Table, I play D&D and paint those minis. Okay, trooper. I mean, you with the caps, I thought it was going to be something important. You play D&D. Do you know why I don't play D&D? There's no real reason, actually. I don't actually have a legitimate reason for not playing D&D. I guess cost. Yeah, it's probably cost. I like the idea of being chaotic neutral. I like that. That idea appeals to me. Okay, that head's done. All right, let's just see where that goes. I'm all right with that. I can live with that. So I'll do this guy. I guess this guy is an ancient with another banner. So I've actually got 3 banner guys: the Terminator and these 2 guys. That's I feel like that's a nice amount of banners. Frankly, this guy is not in any way inked at all, so I get to really choose what I want with this one. But it is going to be just heads. Just heads. I think just heads today. I don't know. We'll just play it by ear. We'll go with what we fancy. Yeah, so a little bit there for you. Okay. All right. Fine. Now we've got these delicious other guys. Who are you to tell me what's fun, clone? You say it's fun, but I don't know you. I don't know who you are. You say it's fun, but you don't know what I think's fun or not. Just because you say it doesn't mean it's going to be the case, you know? So you need to rethink that attitude of yours, boy. Oh, God, what, David, what are you saying? What on earth are you saying? You know what, I'm going to go... Well, I can't go white. This is Corax white, so I can't keep it this white because I won't be able to highlight. I'll just block it on with this white, and then we'll go from there. I do like Kill Team. Dragon in Discord. Thank you, Ven. I'm going to go look right now. I'll just get this white on here and on the... Oh, I need to bleed a little bit of that off. That's quite an ambitious amount of... I do want to get just a little bit on the eyes. Even at this point, I just need to get a feel for where they're going to be. I know it's not looking clean, but I will clean it up. It will get cleaned up with inks, but I just need to get a little bit on there just to gauge that. It's a filthy looking model. He was wearing a pair of like a little sand clock. What do you call it? Egg timer. But I chopped it off and gave him a plasma pistol. Kind of regret that now. But at the time, I didn't like the dingly dangly, so I just got rid of it. So I didn't like the dingle dangles. Again, with this guy, he's going to be like skull face. But I'm just putting the white on just so that when I put on the scully colours, it looks a little bit more scaly. Clone Trooper, I'm noticing that you're a little bit of a one-trick pony with the names. They're all something somethings. I'm going to call you Clony McCat Clony Troopy Muck. Smooth. Nice, Table. You've really got away with words there. Table Clowny Cat Tables. Yes, I sure told you, didn't I? Table, you clever swine. You sure told him, all right. Let's just do under there. And then a little bit on the eye. Bop. A little bit on this eye. Oh, a little bit on that eyelid as well. A little bit on the eye. Yeah, perfect. Hey, flawless. Right, let's help out. Ven. Ven has asked for a critique. For those of you that haven't seen it on Discord, it is in general. Hey, now, well, wouldn't you guess it? Hey. Well then, for someone who said they were struggling with the colours, you ain't half nailed it, have you? There you go. What's with the janky collage display? The dragon's good. The dragon is solid. It's in general on Discord if you haven't seen it. That's what's wrong with that? Nothing. Nothing at all wrong with that. I'm rather impressed, buddy. I really am. That is... Are you pleased with it? You must be pleased with it. Surely you're pleased with it. He's pleased with it. Right, now, let's think about this. So we've got Lord of the Regulars, blue eyes. So what about yellow on the top section, and then on the side section we go... All right, I've decided. So we've got this Thunderhawk mixed up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go... Yeah, let's just block it out. Let's get it marked out first. Let's get our ducks in a row. So we're going to be going on with yellow on this bit. So let's go and whiten it in preparation for yellow. So here will be yellow, and here will be yellow, and then the nose, and then this bit will be yellow, and that's all. So that's that lightened. This other guy, I don't know. I don't know about the Ancient, but I know it will be a similar layout to... Do you know what? Maybe I will have him match someone in colours. He's got blue eyes, so maybe he can be yellow as well. Maybe he doesn't need to be quite so individualist. But then a little bit of white there, a little bit of white there, and then this. Is that going to be enough? Should I put white on the eye? No, I don't think I should. I will do a little bit of white on the lens though. A little bit there, a little bit there. Teeny bit on this eye. Just a teeny tiny, even though I'm jumping the gun a little bit on that, I'm going to do it. Oh, fluff that a little bit. Let's see if I can fix it quick. You see that? I just went in that recess a little bit. Okay, was able to fix that. That's fine. The other Lord I just whited, he's got a little lens as well. So let's just do a little dollop on those. And he's got these blue-greeny eyes that I need to fix. So if I do a dollop there, just a teeny one of those. Let's see if I can get in and get a little white on this eye. Yeah, that's enough. There's not enough paint on the brush, though. I noticed that when I was doing the round lens. So I need to just get in there and, you know, kind of give it a little, just a little cheeky tickle taste. That's too much, but ink will fix that. But if I'm going that white on that one, I'm going to put a little bit more white on this one. If it goes in the recess, it's not the end of the world because we haven't put the ink in. Yeah, good. Yeah, let's do that. You know, whilst I'm here, I might white all of these eyes. Now, this blue went on a very dark bit of light, but I'm not even going to worry about that eye lip. I'm just going to put in white and then ink it. Because it's a little... I don't like these helms with the extra line inside the eye. Eyes are hard enough as it is. They were definitely catering to like way better painters when they designed that. Because I think it's too much. I think it's excessive. I think they should be ashamed of themselves. I think it's disgusting. I think they shouldn't go... They should have like models that nubs like me can paint, and then your advanced stuff, and call it like, I don't know, professional series. Or something, not just like, because like that's hard enough for me to do on my own, you know. So they having this, you can see it in there. That little lip, it's not big and it's not clever. Games Workshop. I'm glad you grew out of it. Obviously these are 2018s, but back in 2018 you were clearly wanting to punish people who engaged in your hobby. Shame on you. Shame on you. There we go. That one's fine. I'll just ink it and then give up. Perfect. And then we've got the red eyes. They don't need white. That's fine. So Terminator head's marked out. Do you know what I'm thinking? What if we took this bit, right, and we made that a feature? What if we did that and whited this skull here, and we made this bit here a feature? Oh, bugger. That's a bit of a booby. Let's what if we just did something with that? You know? What if we just did that? And made that a little bit of an extra little... I'm just making this up as I go, frankly. What if we just did this? And not even the side bits, just this top bit. Like a little... Just a little coloured, raised little mohawky bit. What's wrong with that? And if we just do a little bit on there and a little bit on there, what's the harm? I know it looks a little bit shabby on this corner. I should have cleaned that up, but I can get away with that. Now, this guy's got a halo... But I still think we can get in and make a little bit of detail from that. Like so. I still think we can get away with that. So if we just do that. I reckon there's... we can have some fun painting these. Oop. Did I get it all the way under the halo? Near enough. But again, it doesn't need to be perfect. I'm not trying to... spend forever and a day painting one model and hoping it's going to, you know, win me a golden demon or anything. Okay, yeah, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Do we want to paint dark blue on the rest of the faces? I kind of committed to it. I feel like I can, and I should. But, maybe, so if it's yellow on the top, what would be striking on the cheeks that isn't already a colour that I'm using? Hey, Frankie! Yeah, it sure is. It is the Indomitus Ancient. I have just not bothered. I've just not bothered to get round to it. I know, it's pretty embarrassing, isn't it? I should have I should have got on that, but I didn't. I finally cracked the suckers out. Maybe, just maybe, I'm going to regret this blue. But maybe, just maybe, it will look pretty good. I'm going to darken this. It's a bit bright at the moment, but it's going to get inked. So as long as I don't go too light in relation to the yellow, but we just can't tell yet. We can't tell. I'm trying to make a decision on something that I've not seen painted, so it's not fair on me to rule it out just yet. What we do is we get the paint on, and then if by the time it's done I think it still looks poopy, well, you can just paint over it, can't you? You don't have to. You absolutely don't have to commit to the paints. But then I'm a bit weird in that. Like if I paint something wrong, I might possibly keep it as like a lesson to be learned sort of thing. You know what? That could work. That could work. That really could work. All right. Yeah, I like that. I like that so much. I'm going to go with it on the other on the other Lord. Oh, I've still got the other Lord in the background as well. We can try a different color on him. So this is Lord of regular Terminators. So he will be this color because he's already got it on his heraldry. I did it ages ago, the dragon. So let's just keep that. That under bit there is a bit poopies. There we go. Much better. Much better. Oh, I need to put up my where are we? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's much better. Bye, Dark Angels, for the second time. Bye! Dark Angels is going again, everyone. What he likes to do is, because he's a master deceiver, he like gets drunk on the goodbyes. So he says goodbye, but then doesn't really leave, and then says goodbye again, because he loves the attention of everyone saying bye. But the trouble is, he's intolerable. That's why everyone's so keen to say bye, because he's an absolute monster of a guy. You don't want to know him, so everyone's so keen to say bye. So he deliberately comes in and talks weird and is annoying. So everyone's super keen to see him go. He drinks up all the attention of people saying bye, and then 10 minutes later he comes back in and does it all again. Got his number, haven't I? Totally got him figured out. Figured him out, didn't I? Now, before, this white bit in the middle, this nose bit, I've been doing white, but it's a little bit of a nightmare doing the slats below. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that bit white, but then the slats I'm going to cheat and just do silver and then null oil. I'm just going to do that only on those. I know, it's cheeky, isn't it? But that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to do that bit white and then the slats, bit of silver, bit of black ink. Job done, sorted. Bodge, bitch badge bodge. Bitch badge bodge, guys. Bitch badge bodge. Frankie telling lies again in chat, as per usual. Telling lies in chat. He always does this. Whatever I'm painting, he's like, yeah, I got that. Every time. He's like, yeah, oh yeah, I've got those. Yeah, I've got those too. Table. Yeah, I've got those. What are they? Random model from loads of years ago. Yeah, I got those table too. Be my friend, please, table. Please, I beg you. Come on, please. I got those. We're already friends, Frankie. You don't need to lie and say you've got models you don't have. We're already friends. It's desperate, Frankie. It's desperate, you know? Just we're already friends. You don't need to you don't need to do this to yourself. You shame us both with this behaviour, Frankie. It's a shame. And a strike force. Do you happen to have any Saturnine Terminators? I'm painting a Saturnine Terminator right now. Let me guess. You happen to have some? I'm guessing you have some, right? I'm guessing that's I really don't know where I'm going with these. I have no colour scheme figured out. The blues on the reds just look washed out. I might need to white the eyes, maybe. But I don't know. Inks will give us more of a indication or an inktonation. Oh, table with the terrible jokes. Let's just whack that on. Is it Gorga, the thing around his head? Love me. Love me. I have the same models as you. Love me, please. All right. Yeah, fine. All right. I love you, Frankie. There you go. You can record that. Keep it. It's yours forever. Fine. At least I'm making moves with these guys. At least I'm making moves. At least I'm trying something. Let's just what's steep about them is the amount of time it takes to put them together. Like I think they're like one of these is like 46 different pieces or something ridiculous like that. It's a lot to make one of these. But I'm stubborn. I'm really, really stubborn. So I was willing to sit there for all that time gluing all these pieces. So yeah, that's the story on that one, really. Nothing else really to add, frankly. Nothing else to add at all. I've got nothing to bring. What is it? Is he burned out already? Has Table got nothing to say anymore? What is it? Only an hour? He's only done an hour, and he's already out of steam. He's got no puff. What a loser that Table is. He can't even hold up a conversation for 5 hours. He can't solely hold up a conversation for 5 hours. Shame on you, Table. You disgusting piece of ungrateful nonsense filth that you are. You're no friend of mine, Table. He's no friend of mine. Those tummies look like the one overly buff guy at the gym. I tell you what, though, Frankie, check this out, right? I'm seriously considering. Look at this. Look at this, right? Look how they look without the shoulders. Look how they look without the shoulders. I think that looks like filthy good. And these whole bits here, hazard stripes. There's something about the non-shoulders. I'm definitely considering having some of these without the shoulders on. Because I like that. I think that's nice. I might leave them there just to remind me. I'm seriously considering it. Just having no shoulders on them. Yeah, I was kind of umming and ahhing about it as well. And I might leave the shoulders off. And what I was thinking of the shoulders is I could use the shoulders to try and make some kind of like some kind of servitor of some sort, some kind of janky mechanical creature. And the shoulders are so big they could bulk out a lot of the kit bashing, so I don't have to use up so many parts. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I know, guys. I know I'm going over the blue, but I don't know where I'm going with these yet. I haven't got a plan, so I'm going to Griffin Charger grey these once they dry, and hopefully I can at least get the heads done, and then they can go into battle. That's what I'm thinking. I need to get some kind of something out of it. What have I just read? Huh? Regen? You come in here? I don't even know you. You come in here and you say, what are you doing? You slop that paint on like a 5-year-old with crayons. Why? Be careful, use less paint. You filthy cockroach. Tell you, you only have 2 things in life. I've got my word and my balls, and I break them for nobody. Huh? You come in here and call me a 5-year-old? You cockroach? They're already gone. They've already left. I'm wasting all this energy. So, wait, Cockroach said slap more paint on. Okay, so I'm not going to add medium to my paint anymore. So I'm going to slap it on even thicker. That's what he said, right? So we'll slap it on even thicker. And he said I'm 5 as well. So what I'm going to do, hang on a second. Okay, so I just soiled myself. Because that's what 5-year-olds do, right? So I've just soiled my pants. And I've got to slap on even more paint because he said to do it. So there you go, Regen. I soiled myself because I'm a 5-year-old. That's good. What's that? Do a bit. All right, find a bit more. Okay, it's just a rosebud, but it's something. All right, there you go, buddy. So there you go. I hope that helps you, buddy. 5-year-old and more paint. Yeah, I'll put it on even thicker. Do you know what I'm thinking? Actually, it might be a nice look to like cake it on so thick that it hides a lot of the detail. I'm thinking if we do that, then I get to paint less. I could just paint less. And then if I just slop a load of paint on, I call it done. Hey, actually, where's Typhus? Hey, Regen. Is that enough paint, Regen? See, he's not even here. It's a thing. People go from stream to stream to stream. They like preload a sentence up, they put it out, and then they're off to the next place. They want to get a rise out of people. It's I think I just pooped myself for no reason, guys. I was trying to show inclusivity But now I've just got a big old log in my in my trousers. I was trying to be inclusive, guys. I was trying to make Regen feel welcome. I was just playing along, bit of banter. But I got nothing now. I just nothing but shame. Shame. Slop some more paint on. There we go. And then that bit of Gorget. So that might give me an idea. He stayed up for an hour thinking of that, got so excited with himself, and then he fell asleep. It's lovely. Saturnine armor's lovely, but making the Terminators, geez Louise, it takes ages. I was going to magnetize the weapons, but I was like, I'm never going to magnetize these arms. I've already spent so much time assembling them. There's no way I'm gonna do the rest. So I was like, you know what? I'll just glue on the weapons so that I can figure out. I can at least start with them. But I am super stuck on these guys. But I figure get the faces painted some way, and then figure it out. Now, unfortunately, on the reds, the paint has gone on. The red paint has gone on a bit thick. That's airbrush paint. It's gone on a bit thick. I'm not too happy with it. So I've got to be super sure with what I go with. So. How much to drop the 40k crap down and paint the old world pile instead? How much? Well, I mean, enough for me to buy some old world for starters. If you're serious with a dono, enough of a dono to make me raise my eyebrows, whatever number that may be. That's how much. So yeah, that's probably I can't put a number on it. Just enough for me to go, oh, yeah, that's the one. If I go, oh. It's changing. If I go, oh, you want me to paint your pile? Well, you'd have to post it out to Finland, pay me absolutely way more money than you have. It's not possible. It's not possible. So, yeah, that's that slight issue. I'm going to go Flash Gits Yellow. It's nice and bright. Whoa, he's back. He's not. Regen's here. We've still got some traction. Come on, Regen. Regen, come on. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Come on. You got something. What have you got? Come on. The people who are in here, they've all got the skills. They can say the horrible things to me. Come on, Regen. You're almost part of the gang. Think of the worst thing you could possibly say and spit it out. You gotta stop trying to hit me and hit me. Hang on, don't take painting advice from me. He's right. Don't take painting advice from me. Don't do it. You'll ruin your models. Don't take painting advice. Survivor 78. I don't have a PO box. I don't have a PO box because you have to declare yourself as a business in Finland, and you have to pay a monthly stipend to have a PO box. So I don't have one. So there we go. We failed at the first hurdle. I can't paint your old world. It's a shame. But how about you stay here and I just shout insults at you instead? You could kind of. These are red, but these, believe it or not, these are red with not a spray can, but with my airbrush, and it came out a bit inconsistent. It's gloss paint. I don't like it. I don't like the red. I'm not sure I'm going to keep them red, but you know, the fact that I've just put my yellow in my white. He's still here though. You didn't ready my last answer. Regen. I like you even more now. He's trying to make me sad in a different language. You've got to admire the confidence to come waltzing in here, swinging your bits about like you own the show. You kind of have to like that kind of confidence. But he or she, they didn't have a follow-up. They haven't got a follow-up. I don't think they're expecting something to come back their way. I wish Regen was here when I was talking about sitting in a bin, shouting at people and eating trash like a little baby bird. I think that would have been, because I'm sure they would have been like, yeah, you are trash, and getting like really into it, but just taking it literally. I really like the idea of them being super on board with that. Why are you so butthurt? Oh, he's got me. Why am I so butthurt? Oh, I am. I am. I am. he's crying with laughter at how butthurt I am. Oh. Hang on. Just a second, guys. Hang on, sorry. If I could just take a moment from being butthurt. Isn't this grey armour with a yellow stripe Helldivers? Isn't that a Helldivers thing, if they look like that? You know? Isn't that a Helldivers thing? I think it might be. Well, we're going for it. I'm going to keep it. That's what we do. That's what we do. Although, sorry guys, I'm sorry. I know I said I was going to stream for 5 hours, but I'm going to have to stop because Regen has hurt me feeling so bad. I've got to go. I've got to go and have a cry and rethink things. Hey, Dark Angel's back. Bye again, Dark Angel. Bye, buddy. he's on his 15-minute cycle. Bye again. He loves getting his goodbyes. Please, everyone, type goodbye to Dark. He's insatiable. It really makes his day. He loves the attention. He likes to come and say bye. So everyone, please type bye to Dark right now. Everyone, bye, Dark. Thank you so much. We really appreciate you. Come on, give him what he wants. You know, we know he needs it. Give him what he wants. He needs his goodbyes. He needs them. No one's writing bye to him. No one's willing to say bye. Dark, I think you've used up all your goodbye credits for today. Everyone's just a bit exhausted, a bit jaded with you. So yeah, there's that slight issue. Let's just do that and then do that. All right, yeah, I think we're going with the yellow stripe. Oh, Frankie, I think there's some things best left well known. I think Dark Shangle, you should not research it. I certainly don't think you should type it into Google Images. I think it's best we don't know, to be honest. I think we shouldn't invite the answer of that. We don't want to know what the Darky Shangles are. Darky Shangles. Reichland Flesh Shade I need. That's what I need. I need myself a little cheeky Reichland. The question is Reichland going to be dark enough in these recesses? Or do I need to... Do you know what? Let's give it a go. I'll just do Reichland. I don't think I need to paint on Scurrying Bones or something first. I think I can get away with a juicy little dollop of Reichland. Or should I? Maybe I... No, do you know what? I am going to go... I'm going to go Tungsten Fur. Tusk Gore Fur. Sorry, my bad. Tusk Gore Fur. Tusk Gore. That's what we do. So... Frankie, you couldn't just put your thinking cap on and blast some good insults at me, could you? I'm a little bit tired of wallowing around in this little league nonsense. I kind of want something that's really going to cut deep, you know, something that's really going to hit home. Can you just blast me with something? Can you just blast me with something horrible, Frankie? You know, I told you I love you, so you have to reciprocate by insulting me, pricklies. Oh, you can't even pronounce. I can't even pronounce. Let alone your name. But also, your name doesn't matter. Your name, you don't need to learn your name. It's not important here. You have no power here, Gandalf Stormcrow. To which I do say, Regen, why do you place troubles on an already troubled mind? I don't play 40k. How dare you? Oh, wait. Oh, no. Do you know what? Regan, Shine, whoever that name is, I'm smelling. I think they came here to offend, but I don't know what it is, but I'm getting that sense that just maybe, now hear me out, guys. Don't just hate on the guy. That just maybe they might fit in here. Or they could be a gammy. We don't know. We don't... Because we've had them before. Long live Rip Mateus, Rip Gammies, Gammy Gam Gams. And there's been some others. But I can't just dismiss Regan. Schnein. Schneins. I'll remember your name when you earn it. but I feel like maybe, just maybe, we might have. It's possible. It's possible. I'm not ruling it out. It's not just a case, I'm getting that smell, that sense. And, who else? Mateus, Gammy Gams, 10. Who else? Yeah, do you know what I mean, guys? I'm getting that whiff. So let's see. The ball is totally in Regan's court. Let's see what happens. He never speaks again. We never see him again after that. Oh, wait, this is going the wrong way. I came on here to upset this guy, and now he sort of likes me. No, what's he doing? I must leave. I must go somewhere where someone immediately gets upset with what I say. That your moustache fled your face and moved back to Spain, where you fled once upon a time. Oh, that's not a bad one, because that one's a good zinger because it's got a little bit of truth in it. Nara's inadvertently stumbled across some truth there in that I did flee to Spain. I was fleeing the authorities for all my heinous crimes. So that's actually a pretty good one, Nara. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I asked for an insult, Frankie. Let me see. You got no niche and your mustache leaves a lot to be desired, frankly. Yes. All right. You've got no niche. That's a good one, Frankie. Thank you. I like that one. That one continues to hurt. It makes me cry at night. Nicheless. You're Mr. Nicheless. Nicheless. You might as well have said, I've got no junk. Saying I'm nicheless. Like, I'm just a friggin' niche eunuch. That's what he was saying. He's saying you're not a man. And the terrible truth is, in the world of numbers, I am a eunuch. Dear Lord. And not even a cool one like Varys, like a terrible one. Yeah. Oh, no, it's totally true. It's totally true. My legs are bad. Oh, no. That's I say oh no, but what I really mean to say. How did you know? Somehow, Frankie has got hold of my rap sheet. I don't know how he's got hold of my record, but he clearly knows what I was in trouble for. That is, that's unfortunate. I don't know how he got my rap sheet. I don't know how he got it. I need Drakenhof Nightshade. Moving on. Let's not talk about that anymore. A jelly legs table. At least you can walk. Ben's sympathising with me. No, he sympathised with me. No. That's the wrong way. We went the wrong way that time. But on the subject of walking, how is the old busted Tootsie then? Is it not hurting at least? Hopefully it's not hurting. I'm going to put the ink in the eye as well. I'm going to do that as well. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I wasn't expecting to be painting these Terminator Lords today, but what's really nice is just, you don't know where you're going to go with it. You just go with what you fancy doing. One thing's for sure, if I'm doing 5 hours, I will get to make a shed load of progress. I say if. I'm just trying to sound like it's not a guarantee, so you guys op your conversational insulty games. You know what? That could work. It looks all right. It looks okay. Do you know what vibe it gives me? Those Frankie, Jesus, he's doubling down. He's got. You got to appreciate someone who leans into a terrible gag. Not that it's terrible, but in that it made me go, oh Christ! Like, yeah. No, Ven's not. He's suffered terrible. He's been suffering terrible crimes of the anus, which is the worst kind of crime, frankly. Only the most despicable people would engage in such crimes. And true low life bottom feeders would do such a thing. And then a little bit in there. So the yellows I need to ink. But I'm going to let this Drakenhof have a little moment to... I tell you what, the Drakenhof Nightshade shade really does bring out the Thunderhawk colour a lot better. It really does give us that nice, yummy bit of contrast that the Thunderhawk just wasn't bringing to the table. Yeah, it's nice. It's a lot nice there. Okay. I'm getting a little John Slough vibe. I feel like Regan's getting a little bit too much out of me, slopping the ink all over it, as he said, slopping it. I think he's a little bit like, yeah, you're really slopping that paint in there, aren't you? That's it, slop it in slower. Yeah, that's it, slop in the paint. You know, I'm getting that vibe now, a little John Slough, how John Slough is with the background. He's like, yeah, that background. You got a real nice background there. You got a real nice background there, Strawberry. Yeah, my little strawberry with your background. That's it. You know, I'm getting that vibe. And then a little bit in there. You know what? I'm pretty happy with these, actually. I kind of like where this is going. I think I'm onto something here. You know, and so if we just do the eyes as well, and if I just leave them like that, the eyes, maybe we don't need to brighten them. Maybe we don't. Oh, well, no, don't get ahead of yourself, Table. You always do this. You always say, I don't want to ink stuff, and then you ink it only, and you're like, oh, maybe I could just leave it like that. That looks okay to me. I think I can do a little bit better. yeah, that's it, Frankie. Exactly. Having a good old rummage, around his belly button. That's it. That's it. Oh, you're really slopping that paint on there. It's like the bad painting equivalent. What's it where they eat loads? Mukbang, where they're just like, yeah, you eat that. But no, it's just like bad painting. You just slop that paint on there. Heaven forbid what YouTube's going to choose as the live stream highlight. It's going to be something awful. But I refuse. I refuse to not. Whatever they say, if YouTube chooses the short, right? And the short is awful, and then YouTube getting a tizzy about the short, they chose it, you know? So I kind of feel like I'm exempt, you know? If YouTube chooses, hi everybody, it's Table, it's your boy, welcome to my slop stream. So what am I eating today? Yeah, I'm stuffing a load of slop in my belly button, and then I'm going to get some truck drivers' thumbs and rummaging them all around in my belly button and see what slops we can scoop out. We've got here Big Ron and Bubba Sparks. We're gonna use their thumbs, big thumbs in my little old belly button. That's what am I saying? No, what am I saying? Big. Sorry, I just grossed myself out a little bit. Big thumbs in my little belly button. Sorry, I just grossed myself out a little bit there with that one. Yeah, I just went a little bit too far there. I just disgusted myself. Do you know what else is disgusting that I discovered on TikTok? One of the donations is called Divine Fingers. Divine Fingers? It's disgusting. I don't know who named it that, but it gets worse because there's a Divine Fist that people can donate, and that is something about that really turns my stomach. Something about it is just too gross. Divine Fingers. I just grossed myself out. It was, that's so bad. It's so horrible. It's such a horrible mental image that I put into my own brain by my own brain. That's not a good look for the brainins. That is, I mean, that Terminator Chaplin, that is just. It's just a shockingly good model. It's so shockingly good. I got two. I love them. I think they're delicious. Oh, Frankie, dear Lord. No. No. Jesus. He's not pulling any punches or pulling any fingers, for that matter. He seems to be a veritable pick and mix of fingers for everybody. Jeez Louise, that's a lot. That's a lot of information. What kind of education have you received, sir? School of Hard Knocks, clearly. Oh no, Dave! Oh, stop! That's enough of that nonsense. Right, they're inked. This is meant to be a painting stream, guys. I was supposed to be trying to paint stuff badly here. Oh wait, I can keep the Reichland. I can Reichland these yellows. That's what I can do. There we go. That's he's Irish. He is expected. He sold deep fried chicken and fries. I think deep fried chicken and fries aren't necessarily. I wouldn't say they were quintessentially an Irish thing, frankly. Yeah, look how good that Reichland goes on a yellow. Okay, yeah, you might have joined at the wrong time, but also you shouldn't have left in the first place, KS. You've done gone caused me an issue. Everyone knows you don't leave the stream, you mute it, you leave a tab open. Is that too much to ask? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, KS. Does your little old brain can your little old brain not handle too many tabs? You better friggin' get on the program. You mute it. You mute it, and then you leave the tab open. KS. You do that. You broke the rule, KS. I know you're a big shot. I know you're better at painting. I get that. I get it. But you're just breaking the rules now. Right, that one's done. Do I want to Reichland the stripe on these guys' heads? I mean, it doesn't really need it, but I guess the edge might do with a little tickle taste. I'll do the Reichland on them. I'll do the Reichland. It's fine. I'll do the Reichland. You never know. It might bring us something. You know, something might. Oh, guys, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking I need a little burst of. I need some wild power. You know, I need some wild power. I need to step up. I need to step up the conversation. I need some wild power so I can get musical. I can get some sing-songing going. You know, that's what we can do. And Warden's not even here. He's not even here. He was pestering me to be on TikTok, and I'm here. Where is he? Where is he? He's at home, washing his tights. Can't trust leaving my phone around with the kids and Frankie talking about. KS, with perfectly legitimate reasons. I had not considered that. KS, I apologise. I 100% see where you're coming from. Yeah, but that's why I said mute, KS. So your excuse is null and void. That's why mute exists. And also, mute. I'm going to get some wild power. Blech. Oh, TikTok Kong! For those of you that don't know, oh, look how mangy this can is. It's all beat up. There you go, Kong Strong. Look how filthy it is. Kong Strong, flavour, wild power flavour. Wild power flavour. There's my advert. Lidl, I'll do it for free. I love you, Lidl. You don't even need to pay me. Forcing advertising. I'm not even sponsored by Lidl, but I damn sure love their bloody awful energy drinks. Oh, they're old enough to unmute. Care, stop it with your legitimately reasonable reasons for not having the stream on. Stop it with your rationality. Rationales. Rationales. Oh, ooh, that's awful. That is awful. Right, so where are we at here? I'm going to Griffin Charger Grey the Saturnines. I'm not going to go Drakenhof Nightshade Shade. It's too dark. But I'm going to go Griffin Charger Grey, which is here. Yeah, I'm going to go Griffs. I've decided. I'm here anyway. It's too hot here to paint. Oh, what is the temperature in the UK today? Out of interest. Just, I haven't looked it up. What's that like? Contron. Yeet. Come over here, you beauties. 31. Oh, that is hot. That's toasty. Yum, 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 yum. I'm a little bit jelly. Let's just Griffin Charger this, and then we have to think about what we want to do with these. I have no idea. Not a clue. Not a clue with these. So we might even end up just going with white. Possibly. Because I'm that stuck. I'm that stuck on what to do. So, but I know this. I've got to commit. Whatever's going on here, I've got to commit to it because otherwise it's too much paint, and I'm going to start sacrificing the deets. So I have to commit to whatever I'm doing with these. That's pretty toasty. Toasty! Has anyone pinged friggin' Wardens? Can someone ping Warden in Discord, general chat on my Discord, pretty please? Is anyone willing to do that? Just call him something horrible. I'll leave you to your own creativity, but tell him, where is he? Say, like, Warden, where are you? Insulting expression. You know? If someone could ping that for me in Discord general, that would be lovely. I don't know where I'm going with these eyes. He's out cold. Okay, thanks, Nara. Thanks. He's asleep. Okay. Well, he's poor old Warden. He's got the worst sleeping pattern I know of anyone. He is a little sleepy birdie. He is proper stuck, and about as stuck as I am with these Saturnine heads. So stuck with these heads. I don't know where I'm going with it. But whatever, like I say, whatever's the next bit is what I have to commit to. I can't say it enough. I have to commit, good or bad. That's what they're going to be. So I'll just have to lump it, whatever it is. So you do you. And you. Don't worry, Regen. This is just an ink. It's not another layer of paint. You don't need to get all fired up over it. It's just ink. You don't need to be all like, oh yeah, there's more paint slopping on. He's slopping on more paint. That's it. Slopping on. Slop it. Slop it. Where's my belly button? Quick, I've got to get in my belly button. Oh no. YouTube Shorts. YouTube Shorts. No, it can't be me saying slop in that voice. Stop with all his predictions. He can't get enough belly buttons in his... what was it, belly button? No, he's not trying to stuff belly buttons and stuff. Oh, no, wait. I think I was escalating there. I think I was totally escalating the law. And not in a good way. I think he was getting escalated out of hand. I can't... I'm sponsored, guys. I got partners. What am I doing? This ain't going to work. This ain't going to work. Speaking of sponsors, I did email Warlord Games today with a tentative, like, what's going on. Oh, calm. Right, where are we at? They're drying. They're all coming on along nicely, apart from the Saturnines. Do I pick up more models? Do I pick up more models and start painting those? I could do. I could bring myself some eliminators into the mix, or just maybe, I know this is a bit of a crazy thought, but just maybe I get something done first. You know, I'm going to add a tiny bit of Ufuan Grey. I'd love Kong Strong, but no, actual partners. I'm sponsored with, the stream's brought to you by Goblin Hobbies. Well, no, it's brought to you by me, but Goblin Hobbies, they like my numbers. They like my niche. They've been petting me on the niche. I like them. Goblin Hobbies. Never have to use transfers again. Thank you very much, Goblin Hobbies. Don't know about you guys, but I absolutely hate transfers. And I never use them anyway, but now I don't have to. But then the other one is Warlord Games. Yeah. I bet you weren't expecting that, Regen, were you? You were like, this guy's just... Whoa! Miniature Forge has just committed heresy. We got another heretic. Just need another friggin... I dream, Regen. Sloppy. You want to... I don't know you well enough, Regen, to talk to you about my sloppy niche. Oh God, my driftwood brown's clogged. Oh, okay, my driftwood brown's not coming out. Don't you just hate it when your driftwood brown doesn't come out? Don't just hate that. Let's try Troll's Teeth. Troll's Teeth. Oh, you came out in a flash, you little Jezebel. All right, fine. Troll's Teeth it is. Although Troll's Teeth isn't really... It's not really light brown, is it? It's more white. Yeah, I like Goblin Hobby. Regen, I bloody love Goblin Hobbies. They are little gems. I love them. I absolutely love them. And I am sure I will love Warlord Games. They're very polite in their emails. I'll give them that. They are very nice and they talk a strong game. So I am definitely 100% not ruling them out. Because they have been very, very pleasant to talk to. So we just do a little dibby dabs, dibby dabs, dibby dabs. Let me just bring up the details. I love this face, but I don't know what I'm going to do with the bottom bit. The little... Is that a cloth? It is a cloth, isn't it? Yeah, it's a cloth. That was all Kong. Sloppy. Can we have sloppy niche? Can sloppy niche be a thing? Hey, what's your niche, guy? My niche is sloppy. What's sloppy? Just wait, I'll show you. Oh God, I didn't need to see that. No, sloppy. That could be the new horror movie, and I could make a horror movie out of Sloppy. Sloppy's here, come to play. Sloppy here knows all your fears. Sloppy time, come get you. There's no escape. Sloppy's here. You're just sitting there watching TV. You look down and your belly button starts, like, you can see something moving under your belly button, under your t-shirt. You're like, what's that? And it doesn't hurt, but you're like, oh, that's a bit strange. And you don't lift your t-shirt up, but you pull the collar out and look down, right? You pull the collar out and you look down into your t-shirt, and then you got that view inside, and there's just someone slopping about in your belly button. It's like, Sloppy's here. Oh. You'd be like, oh, get out of there. It's not yours. Sloppy town. It could be a horror movie. Sloppy belly button. Slop chop. Ah, hey, welcome to... Hang on, wait, regen, I've got it. I got it. No. Here's slop top, right? So, hey, welcome to the new painting technique. So what you do is you throw a load of, contrast paint into your belly button, and then you add the colours you want to highlight into your belly button, and then you kind of stuff the model into your belly button, and then you kind of wiggle your tummy around, and then you yank the model out, and that's slop chop. That's slop chop right there. That's what you can do. There you go. It's perfect. Have you tried airbrushing faces? No, my airbrush doesn't have any kind of detail-y skills at all, frankly. It's I've only been able to do broad strokes. I haven't cracked out the 0.2. I'm still working with the 0.3. But truth be told, I haven't had a chance to crack it out. And if I'm doing 5-hour live streams, I guess I could crack it out on live stream. But I've been having some issues with clogged nozzles. And I think it's because I've got the cheapest of the cheap airbrush. But I do want to spray the rippers. So no is the simple answer. I know it's not skin, Frankie. It's called layering. I'm going a little lighter. I know it's not skin, Frankie. I know that. Trust the process, Frankie. I've got an idea. I'm not just making it up as I go. I am making it up, but I am trying to make it lighter. I know it's not skin. It's not meant to be skin. It's not going to be skin. I know it looks like skin, but it's not. Is layering the name of it? I don't even know what the technique's called. I just grabbed the first word that came to mind. You'll see. I'll fix it. I'm just doing some, I'll just insert a painting method. I'm just doing some sloppy choppies. I'm just doing some sloppy choppies. That's all. I don't expect you to understand the skill that is before you right now. It's a sloppies. Sloppy choppies. Hey, welcome to my stream. It's Slop Chop. Whose belly button are we going to stuff paint in today? It's mine again, guys. No. Sloppy. It's what I mean. You know what? I'll show you. It will clean up. It's one more coat and then edge highlights and it's done. Believe it or not. I know you might not. I didn't sound confident at all. Then, yeah, it is. I'm 100% confident. I'm totally confident that this is going to pan out just fine. You little sloppy sloppy choppies. I know it's not skin. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to do the next layer. Quick, find a colour. What colour would fix this mistake that I've clearly made? I need a light brown. Something to fix this. Hey, Min. There's no mistakes. Just slops and slops. How you doing, Min? We're 2 hours into whatever. I mean, you can't call it a live stream. I don't know what's going on in this, but let's take a little bit of. Oh, you're very watery, Zandri. Let's take you out. Can I mix up something that resembles bone? No, that just looks like. That's not at all what I was looking for. It's too brown. I need my driftwood brown. I've got to try and unclog my driftwood. I need something long and pokey. I need to poke this. I don't have anything. The pencil, maybe? Oh, he's gone terribly quiet, hasn't he? Yes! My driftwood brown's out! Yes! Good. Furious belly button rummaging Min. Oh, Min, my exams are done, and I can finally do what I really want. And what is that? Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Or show me what you want, what you really, really want. Isn't that how the song goes? Come on, Min, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Turns out that posh one from that music gang is a psychopath. Is that slander? Can I say that? Allegedly a monster. Allegedly. I should say that. Alleged monster. That's the one. Alleged. There you go. That will stand up in a court of law, won't it? There we go. I'm good. Alleged. Very much alleged. Yeah, it's alleged. Yeah, if you want to be my mother, you got to dress up like my dad. Is that how the lyrics go? I'm not exactly sure. Right, let's do the other guy first. And you're going to see now that it's not skin. And I know you're going to say, Table, why did you even paint that flesh layer? And I will respond with, I didn't think it was going to look so much like skin. I'll just say that. That's the truth of it. If I'm entirely honest with you, that's the reasoning. I didn't think it was going to come out looking so like skin. At least I'm honest. Dibby dab. There's some really teeny tiny details that this brush is not going to be able to do with this amount of paint on. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bleed off as much paint as I can doing other bits, and then go and do the hardest bits last. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, there's one. This is a toughie. Oh, yes. Good. There's a tiny bit in there I want to do a little token on. There we go. Just a little token sloppy chops. You just get your chops right, and you slop a load of chops on your slops, and then when someone notices that you're slopping your chops everywhere, you run off. That's what you do. That's how you do effective slop chopping. Right, so now it's just eyes and nose bit, but they are super teeny tiny. I don't even know if I can manage this, frankly. Let's louder. Do I dare try and do the bottom of the eye? I kind of have to if I'm not going to do the eye itself. Whoa! It's slopped a little bit on the. It's slopped a little bit on the friggin'. Ah! Oh! I wasn't ready and I was doing it. That was dangerous. It was going already. The brush went for it. So I've got a little bit in the recess there around the eye. You see that little bit in the top? I wonder if I can clean that out. That was a little bit of an accident, little splodging. Let's have a look. Can I clean that out? Oh. No. Okay, I'll have to fix it. No nonsense painting. No shaking the paints. No finning. No wickering the brush. Just slopping it on straight from the pot. Hang on. What's wrong with that? That sounds like a compliment, to be honest. Nine. It's just. First of all, I thin all my paints. Second of all, I mix my paints with a vortex mixer. Can you hear that? And then I slop ink into my paints. All my paints have ink in, so they are thinned. They're thinned with slop. It's just. I mean, what do you want me to say? I'm not good painting. I'm not good at the painting doings. I'm not even painting this, Regen. Someone's sitting on my lap doing the painting. I'm just the voice, all right? So I don't know all the terminology for the painting. I'm not the guy doing the painting. I'm the guy holding the knife. Like, I'm just the coercer. So I don't know why I'm getting so much flack, frankly. I didn't bloody... it's not my fault. Do you know what? I'll punish the painter for you after the stream. All right, I'll punish him. I'll punish him for your mistakes. All right. That make you feel any better? I'm sure it does. So as you can see, this is now looking a little bit not like skin. We kind of did... I mean, he's not wrong. They're not wrong. I did kind of lean a little bit into too much looking like skin when I wanted it to look like bone. I regret my choices. But we are trying to move back towards the light now. We are moving slowly back to not looking like skin masks. That's really fiddly there, that little bit. See that little bit? Oh, I managed it though. Just little dibby dabs around the teeth. You want to just bring that up ever so slightly. Whoa, Lordy. Here we go. A little bit more. Ooh. What? I love this model. I love him so much. I think he's so delicious. It's such a shame that I won't do it justice with this slop chop all over him. But at least he'll be mine. Ooh, whoa. Wee. There we go. Slop chops. That's getting there. It's getting there, but I think we can go a little bit lighter now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a little bit of my troll's teeth, mix my troll's teeth with my scurrying bones, right? Troll's teeth with scurrying bones, and I'm going to add a little chili pea. I'm going to add a little chili pea to it. Where's my chili pea? Here's my chili pea. I'm going to add my chili pea to that, and then we're in business. Not a lot of chili pea, just a generous, way too much dab of the stuff. I'll take some more troll's teeth. There we go, and then that's a nice little mix. It's not skin. It's getting lighter. Oh, that's a lot of paint on that brush, but that's just the way I like the danger, so I'm going to continue with that. Let's just continue with. Whoa. And then these little dibby doppies. Dibby dops there and there. This is so much paint. I'm going to paint the skull. I'm just going to dibby dabby on a bit. Dibby dabs. Dibby dabs. Oh, Lordy. Oh, Lordy. He's painting a mess. Oh, Lordy. He's done sort his vest. You know what? That actually looks, for me, pretty good painting. Oh, Lordy, he's shite his pants. Oh, Lordy, he's found his way into your house. Ooh, a little bit there. Oh. Right, at this point, I need to re-ink those eyes. It does still look a bit fleshy, doesn't it? It does still look a bit fleshy. Yeah. Either he's complimenting me and I'm doing something right. I don't know. I don't know what he means by color depth. I have no idea. I'm going to take it as a compliment, but I have no idea what he just said. No idea. Not a clue. What am I doing here? I don't know. But I'll take it as a compliment. Thank you very much for the compliment. Appreciate that. You can sign up to my Patreon if you want, Regen. My Patreon go to Patreon and you just need to sign up for the 15,000 euros a month pledge. Yep, that's the only pledge you can do on my Patreon. So yeah, so just pop out your card, sign up another email so you can do 2. And thanks for the 30 Gs a month. Appreciate that. Thanks, bud. Really, really nice of you. That's frightfully nice. Whee! I don't know about you guys, but I think these are starting to come out pretty good. No, or is it just me? Is it my old man eyes? Is it just my old man eyes thinking it looks good? I think it's my old man eyes, isn't it? Oh lordy, he can't even paint. Oh lordy, but at least he's got a nice taint. There we go. And then just some more lighter. Yeah, more lighter I think is good. More lighter, is that the technical term? Yeah, I just think you just need to do a little bit more lighter. Yeah, just do a bit more lighter. Warden's Warden's not going to be happy. He's not going to be happy at all that he's missed this high quality painting stream. Right, I think I'm being a bit of a dingus now with painting this. I feel like I don't need to. I feel like I've done everything I need, so it's just little teeny tiny highlights now. I think this is light enough. I'm fine with that as a face, but I just want to do. It needs to be a little bit lighter even than that. I just need some dedicated troll's teeth, just for some teeny tiny bits to be brought out, you know, just ever so slightly. I just want to do all the little fun bits with just a little bit of white, just ever so slightly, with some troll's teeth. Not major, just a little bit. Oh, I didn't ink the eyes, did I? I said I was going to ink the eyes, but I haven't. I've done gone made a boo-boo there. That's right, we can ink it and then re-highlight it just ever so slightly there, and then a little bit going up there like that, and then that bit's done already, but I'm going to put a bit more there. You know what? Screw it, I'm alright with that. I'll take that. Let's do the troll's teeth on this guy. So just super light and just highlight it. I haven't added anything to this troll's teeth. It's not got any chili pea. It's just straight out of the pot. It doesn't have the best coverage, and it comes out a bit gloopy, but I think it will suffice for... I've messed that up a little bit. The teeny tiny bit that I'm doing. Ever so slightly. Just on there. I might do the eyes. They seem a bit flat. Just bring those up ever so slightly. Whoa, whoa. And then just a little bit there. Yeah, this troll's teeth, although it's brighter, it ain't half hard to get coverage. It's yeah, it's tough to see it actually stand out. It is there. I'm gonna do that line as well, but it's just subtle, and I don't like subtle. I like loud shouting highlights. But well, yeah, I'll take it. It's not the ideal, but oh, just a little bit, and a little bit there. All right, you know what? I'll take it. It's not. You know what's wrong with that? Screw it. It's okay. I regret not chili peeing this troll's teeth. It looks a bit dry on some of these lines, but I'll take it. You know what? I'm all right with that. I'm fine with that. Let's keep those. I'm all right with that. I'm all right with it. That's fine. If they want more paint on that, they have to earn it in a match. It's fine. They just have to earn it. Right. So this cloth, I don't want to do it red, but oh, I have to ink the eye. I definitely do have to ink the eye. Let's just let's just fix this eye in here. What do you mean crisp edge highlighting? Was that not crisp edge highlighting? I wouldn't know what a crisp edge highlight looks like if it jumped up and bit me on the face. So you know, that's fine. Let's just put that in there. There we go. Oh, it's a little bit on the... It's a little bit on the top of the eye. I'm thinking if I just take a little bit of Troll's Teeth and just dab it on super duper thick on that incredibly small bit of eye, it will not mix but cover up that red contrast. You know, if I just do that. There we go. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that. I quite like that. That's good for me. Right. Recess mistake fixed. Good. Let's just tap on a little bit more yellow on these. So, yeah, these guys are coming out a treat as well. Everything's excellent. Everything looks good. No mistakes made. Everything's super duper good. Oh, there we go. And then a little bit here. Dibby dabby, sloppy sloppy. Slippy sloppy, sloppy choppy woppy. Oh. A little bit there. Yum, yum, yum. Well, you know what, Frankie? I mean, you know, we've never said on here that I've never said I'm good at painting. You would think I'd be a lot better for the amount of hours I've spent, but no. It goes to show that you can't teach a dead dog new tricks. Evidently. Yup. I'm not regretting these yellows though. I really like yellow and Reichland on these Terminator heads. I think that looks snacky as hell, frankly. I think that looks delicious. I loves it. I loves it a lot. Not a little, a lot. I really love it, guys. Like, really love it. I don't think I can emphasize just how much I love it. I love it. What's that from? It's Naked Gun, isn't it? Yeah, it's the code word when they're listening in. I love it. Oh, those bits are just deliciously difficult. Yeah. And then that little bit of nose. Oh, he's painting the face. How's he doing this? How's he talking and painting the stream so naturally and organically? This guy's a superstar. How's he so talented? Unbelievable. He hasn't made a single mistake. Not a single mistake has he made. He's not painted something to look like skin when it's meant to be bone. He certainly hasn't done that. This guy's a legend. Subscribe. I must subscribe and give him all my monies. Money's for him. And I hear he's beautiful as well. He's absolutely stunningly beautiful in the real life. It's why he doesn't show his face. It's not because he doesn't want to torment us. It's because he's too hot. He's such a smouldering old man hunk. He's just so handsome. No face cam for him. He's too pretty for our eyes. We shall have seizures. Seizures, I tell you. If your auntie is the same colour as those masks I've painted, then your auntie's exactly the colour scheme I was going for. Come on, give me something to go on, guys. What are we talking about here? We've got sloppy chops. What else have we got going on? Compliment my painting some more. It's strange, you know? I'm so accustomed to just every single stream now. It's just always so complimentary. No one ever says a bad thing. And it just tells me that I've got amazing at paintings. I'm just super duper goods at paintings now. Super duper goods. So thanks guys. You're welcome getting to watch this live, you know? But, I mean, with this kind of talent, it would have been a crime to... I've really fudged that. Don't look, anyone! Don't look. Hello, Sang. Are you a joke to me? Well, gee whiz, you can be. We can make you a joke, Sang. Is that what you want? I'm game. We can cook something up, buddy. What kind of joke would you like to be? Let's see. Now, I did accidentally on purpose mess up that yellow to show you what a mistake looks like, so we can learn from it. That was an intentional mistake. I did it accidentally on purpose to see if you were still paying attention, guys. Oh, don't do any more on that. You're messing it up. Right, okay, yellow. That done. Should we edge highlight yellows? Yeah, I think I will. I've got a hankering for some Dawn yellow, which is this. I've got a hankering. I've got a little cheeky... Well, thanks, 9. Exactly. Exactly. I'm the vanilla Coke. The vanilla Coke of miniature painting. And you know what I say to that? I say, you're welcome, guys. I'm really performing a public service, frankly. Right, I need a little bit of Dawn Yellow. And I'm just going to edge highlight those yellows. And then, Vortex Mixer for that. Shines right. Do you know what? He's, I kind of feel like you're in the right place, Shinine. I kind of feel like that. I'm getting that vibe. You know? You might just be a mean sod, but you are insulting me, which is what I really crave. So, it's, you might just be in the right place. So I'm going to go Dawn Yellow, and for my, I'm going to add some Illidan Yellow. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm going to go Chili Pea. I don't need the pigment. I want Chili Pea. Because, I mean, Schnein gave us Schlop Chop, combined with Frankie as well. I feel like there was kind of a team effort there with the Schlop Chops. So, if we never see him again, right? Say we never see him again ever again, and that's it. That's done deal. At least we got blessed with Schlop Chops, you know. So at least he blessed us with Schlop Chop. Mint Schlop Chop is when you pour the paints, all the colours you want to paint a model into your belly button, and then you stuff the mini into your belly button and wiggle your tummy around. That's Schlop Chop. You slop it about. And you may or may not have some truck driver's fingers in your belly button at the same time, which is where things got really out of control. Yeah, it really went a little bit awry on that one. So I've actually changed my seating position because my old man, terrible, rotting legs are hurting. But I didn't want to stop the stream, so I'm actually sitting cross-legged on a stool. So hopefully I don't fall off. But if I do, it would at least be a little bit of danger, a little bit of fun in what's otherwise an ordinary day. Let's just highlight these bits. Whoa! And then just under there. Whoa, wait. And then there. Oh, a little bit of Dawn for you too. And you as well. There you go, you filthy little beggar. A little bit of Dawn for you. Let's do the side bits of these. Whoa! Oh, that's a really chunky bit of Dawn there. You're welcome. You can have all that extra highlight. That's just for free. Enjoy. And then a little bit there, and maybe a little bit here. Way, buddy. And then the nose. So you get a little bit on the nose. Just a little bit like that. A little bit like that. And then maybe go across there ever so slightly. I mean, look at that. Does that not look delicious to you? I feel it looks delicious. I feel like it's coming along. Let's do the next one. Some Dawn for you. I've mixed up way too much Dawn and Chili Pea for just these bits. And then, same again for this guy. Whoa, buddy, whoa. There we go. And then, I'll be honest, this is looking pretty good. I know you guys can't admit it, and that's okay. I know it's hard to pay compliments to somebody, but I know that this looks really good. And you're welcome for getting to witness this happen in real time. Real time. Where am I going with this? Frankie, you can be whatever you want, buddy. You can be whatever you want. You can be nice or not nice. I asked you to be not nice ages ago. Just be you, Frankie. That's all anyone wants. Just be yourself, bud. That's all you need to do. We like you here because you're you. You know, so just be you. You don't need to be anything else. Oh, I almost messed up that edge highlight. Is it worth doing a little bit in there? It's a bit dicey. I feel like I kind of want to go for it. Just a teeny bit there. Yeah, I don't feel inclined to do any more than that. Okay, next yellows. Making some pretty decent progress, actually. I'm having fun. We're halfway through the stream. Whoa, halfway through the stream, and I couldn't be more bored. You guys have really let me down. No one's donated 15 grand. So I already know it's been a bad stream. Where's my 15,000 bucks? You know, I need that cake cam to come along. Do I do just a line there, or do I try and do a line all the way along? I'm just going to do a line there. I think doing the edges of these bits with the edge highlight is a mistake. I think you just do the front bit only. Yeah, without a doubt. You just definitely just do this. Whoop, like that. That's all you do. That's all it needs. You don't need more than that. You don't need it. Guys, if you want to cut some corners, you're in the right stream. I will bodge and cheat and not paint bits. I'm not even painting the rest of the bodies yet until I've rolled some dice with them. Done. I've got all that extra yellow. That's a bit of a waste, isn't it? It's a little bit of a waste. Just me runs naked into the bog to fight random animals. No. What I like to do, Frankie, is I like to gather up a load of wild animals, throw them in a public toilet, and then fight them, because then you get an audience. It's a lot of fun. I heavily recommend it. Right, done. Yellowed. Let's think about this, right? Let's think about the rest of the armor on those faces. So if we go... What was the blue? Thunderhawk. So it's gone Thunderhawk and then Drakenhof Nightshade Shade. So if we go Thunderhawk on again, and then if we just go Corax White, bring it up a little bit, and then highlight with a lot of Corax White. We'll just do it that way. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I've got the methodology down. I know how I'm doing it. No, Shine. You are absolutely 100% mistaken. Your big fat face is mistaken. You know. Yeah. I mean, I know you're laughing at that comment you just wrote with your big old saggy jowls. You know, stuffing Twixes into every orifice because your mouth just doesn't take them on board fast enough. But no, I'd rather have 15 grand than Schlop Top. You can slop off easily 15 grand. You know, hell, I'd beat you senseless for 15 grand. I'd beat you senseless for £5. You slopper, you sloppy choppers. Right, what did I want to add to that? I'm going to add Griffin Charger for my ink. It's all you get. It's all I deserve. Frankly, I don't even think I deserve the schlops. I don't think I deserve Schlop Chops. People would donate. That's the thing, right? People would donate to the stream. It doesn't matter. Here's a word to the wise, right? Here's a tip for every other person in the world who wants to stream. You don't get to ask for donations, right? You arrogant piece of scum. You don't get to ask. You only get donations when you deserve it. So how dare you ask, you filthy little beggars? Shame on you. Why are people not getting that? Did I get my minis for free or did you buy them? These ones I bought a long time ago. But yeah, I bought these over a very long period of time. But you know, I reckon you'll know when I get picked up as a sponsor because I'll be painting the new stuff as it comes out. So you'll know when it's happening because, for example, what's the newest model out? Defilers? Or it's all Iron Warrior stuff, isn't it? You'll know when I make it because I'll be painting those. But or if I'm painting Warlord game stuff. If I'm painting Warlord game stuff, then they've come through. They've come through for me. So that's... do you know what? I'm not even going to need a mid layer on this. I'll just clean it up a little bit from the ink layer and then it can be edge highlighted. That's it. Yeah, well, I'm trying, Sang. I reckon I'll get there. I'm going to be... I'll catch you later, Mint Buddy. Catch you later, buddy. That's just... The price is kind of... Yeah, the prices are crazy. That's why I've not bought anything this year. I've got more chance at being partnered than I do securing enough money to buy these suckers. That's the general shtick. So yeah, that's all that needs. The eyes are still... They're a little bit lackluster. I'm going to go ahead and... I'm just going to Corax White the eyes. Yeah, Warlord's not so bad prices wise. It's not quite as harsh, that's for sure. Right, let's just clean up this eye. Let's see if I can. Oh, with this sword in the way, it's going to be tough to get this eye. But I'm confident I can get a little bit on there. Whoop, whoop. Whoop. There we go. Yeah, perfect. Let's see if I can replicate that. Oh, hey, there we go. Maybe a tiny bit more. Just a little teeny tiny. I can live with that. The eye is ever so slightly It's got ever so slight dip to it. You know what? I'm going to leave the dip. It's fine. Those eyes are good. White eyes it is. But I could get away with putting an ink on it. I'm not sure. I might leave them. I don't like that there's ever so slight dip on that eye. Oh, no, it's dipped in a different place. There we go. Leave it alone now, Table. Leave that eye alone. Don't touch that eye again, Table. You dirty little munchkin. Don't you touch that eye no more, all right? Don't do it. No, I don't want to do googly eyes. I want the eyes to look good. No googly eyes. No googlies. Just nice, semi-okay looking eyes. Again, they've got the banner in the way. I would have painted these heads sub-assembly, but these are all glued together before I decided liked painting heads sub-assembled. Now, the big issue are these eyes. These eyes are going to be a real problem. They're even smaller. But if I can just get even just a fraction of paint on there without hitting any of those recesses, which I haven't achieved. I've just fluffed it immediately. He's fluffed it. He's fluffed it immediately. Oh, hang on. No, he's fluffed it. Fluffed it. It's that bottom recess. It's just... All right, paint in. Just paint in the entire recess. Just cob a load of paint in there. And then just ink it and leave it. This eye's not touched, but I'm going to repaint it. I'm going to just slap in a load of paint. And then ink it with Griffin Charger. I've decided. Stupid second layer of eye little bits. Hate them. They're just totally so difficult to do. Super totally difficult to do. These eyes, I'm going to give it another go. Let's see if I can make it. Let's see if I can... it's a new eye, new opportunity. Let's see if I can just get a little bit of white on the eyeball only. White on the eyeball only. Come on, Table, you got this. Whoa! No, it's in the stinking recess again. So just do the whole recess. Table, you really can't do Space Marine eyes, can you? There you go. Just do the whole recess. Whole recess and then ink it. It's not even shape. Well, it's just a skill level. It's just a lack of skill on my part. Eyes, no, just bloody paint in the whole bit. Paint in the whole bit and ink it with a slightly less harsh ink. Paint in the whole bit. Just slop a load of paint in, throw an ink on it, and you'll be all right. There we go. Yes, I am Purity Seals. I've raised about... It comes out next month, and I've raised about 60 from ad revenue and donos on YouTube. So, I mean, I'm not currently on target, so I'm not like super hyped because it's still very much up in the air as to whether or not I get it. But in a perfect world, I'd be able to rock up on... Oh, but somebody did say that they were going to send me out a copy legitimately. So I'm not going to name the person, just in case they were just saying it to... You know how people say things and don't actually do them because saying the nice thing and hearing the other person say, "Oh, that's nice, thank you," that's enough. So I'm not gonna shame them. You know, I'm not gonna call them out by name. But if it's true, then it's very nice. Oh, Kong. Right. Back to the blues. So I totally slopped up those faces. I totally didn't do a good job with those faces. I slopped them all kinds of wrong. That was definitely very, very bad slopping on my part. He slopped it all the wrong way. Shame on him, shame on him. He slopped it all the wrong way. Clearly, it says a lot about him. He's a slop fiend. He's a slop fiend. He can't help himself. He's a slop fiend. He's nothing but clean. Slop fiend. Slop the paint. Belly button's fun and all the slop. Cut. The one-stop... Everyone go to the one-stop shop. The shop that is so much slop. Your regret ever come in here when you slop? Oh, I've got nothing. I've got nothing on the song. I don't have anything. I'm feeling a bit weird. Feeling a bit weird. I need something. I need something, guys. I need some. I need something. I need something to bounce off. We need a topic of conversation or something. Something. We need. I don't know what it is. I need something. Oh, I've got a hankering. Got a hankering for what? I don't know. Bit of bounce. Something to. You know, something. I couldn't tell you what. What could it be? What could it be? Right, that face is done. Good. Well, apart from edge highlights. Now, these guys, what I'm going to do is I'm going to paint this back on. And then what I will do is slop a load of ink into the eyes and call it quits on those. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just clean up this top bit and the bottom bit and then blob a bit of ink in and say that I've got that perfectly. I've got that done. Did I even answer the question about excited about the 11th? I think I did. But if I slop my little buns off between now and then, I reckon it will get there. I reckon it will. Whoop. And then whoop. Sloppy dings. Sloppies. Give me some. I'm getting annoyed. Hey! Oh, no way! Little racist joke. Hello! You truly committed to that gag. It's truly commendable that you did that. Having to wait a month before you can change your name back, that's why I'm acknowledging you now. Because I can appreciate commitment to a bit, and having to wait a month just to change your name for one little obscure little joke, I can get behind that, you know? That's just the kind of shenanigans I can... Yeah, and just think, you started off coming in here, trying to be an ass, you know, you're trying to be an ass, but it turns out that you just got it, you know, you were getting it. You can't teach that. Some people, they don't know it, they don't get it, but you came in trying to be an ass, but you get it. It's strange how that works out. It's really strange, you know. Do you know what though? Hang on, here's a thing, right? So I'm sure that coming in, pre-preparing an insult, just joining random streams, and I'm sure it works. I'm sure there are people who aren't as damaged as me who immediately take offense. There must be many of them, right? And what I would really like, if I could, is whilst I'm on the stream, follow someone round. By what I mean is that they've got their pre-made sentence and I could just follow them round into live streams and see what it is they get, you know? Because I reckon there's many of them. Now that oh my god, I've just figured out what the entertainment is. I've just figured out why people do it. How have I not realised that? I've just explained why it's fun. I've just realised. How have I not made that connection? Oh no! I'm the problem. No, I've just realised. I'm the problem. Right, thinking caps on, guys. How can I tack myself on to these people who are just going from stream to stream to stream and getting these people to melt down? I can't believe I haven't. I can't believe I'm the problem. I'm the slopping problem on this one. Oh man! But now I've got a hankering. Now I've got to try and figure out how can I get involved? How can I get involved? Oh my god, I'm the problem. That's so good. I've just figured it out. Ah, my table, you really are special needs table. You really are very slow to pick this up. That's taken you a long time to realise. But I've just figured it out. Oh my god, I'm as bad as them. That's the oh my god. Because what do I do every time Warden? The past 2 times Warden's joined me on TikTok. What have I done? I've just spoken to him in a rather horrible way the entire time, and then I hang up on him. I've ended every stream with him by shouting or just hanging up on him. I'm the problem. Oh no. Well, I mean, that's realization had. There we go. I've just discovered it. I've just discovered it. Well, I feel a bit sorry for Warden because he really wants to stream with me as well. So he's got to suffer me, evidently. There must be a way. There must be a way. If I just, how can I tack myself on to someone joining streams and there must be, you must have like a list of targets as well. You must have people who you guarantee to get a rise out of, and that you keep going back for that loveliness. There must be. I need that list, guys. I need that list. I need that list, and I need to just be hanging out in streams. I need to be hanging out in streams. That's what it is. I need to find someone who's very, very sensitive. I need to find someone who's very sensitive, and I don't want to be the one to say it, but I just need to be there when it happens. That's what, yeah. Because then it's not my fault. I didn't say nothing. I was just enjoying the live stream. Nothing else than that. I wasn't even typing. I was just lurking away for the content of the stream. I'm not here for anything else. No, it's not me. I didn't do it. That's it, isn't it? Oh my god, I feel like I've unlocked one of life's little goodies. It's not my fault. I didn't do it. Yeah, there you go. The other day I found a stream with an old lady. Oh, but an old lady? Isn't that like shooting fish in a barrel? Trying to wake up a ghost. Oh, okay. Trying to wake up a ghost. I mean, all right, this is getting good. Oh my god, I'm a bad person. I'm a bad person. Do you know what? I'm not a bad person. I just enjoy it when people run and can't catch public transport. And clearly, I have hobbies that are questionable in that I like people getting upset. Questionable hobbies, but my heart's in the right place, right? Let's get it clear. The other day I found a stream of an old lady trying to wake up a ghost from the dead in her toilet. She was sensitive about the chat, not believing her. Regan. She was sensitive about people not believing her. Dear God. Oh my days. I feel like Ghost Hunters would be a lovely place to hang out. Dear Lord. Who needs subscription services? Who needs Netflix? You don't need any of that. We've found it. This is what you need. Is that actually the name? Is that actually the name of the stream? Has anyone left the stream? Has everyone realised that I'm a bad person? Is that what? I'm just going to keep painting. I'm going to keep my mouth shut. Hopefully, this isn't the YouTube highlight. Hopefully, that's not going to be the highlight. Let's do a little bit under here. I'm content to just have these eyes not very bright. I can't do better than those. Oh, that's the gift that keeps on giving. It really is. Yep, yep. I gotta stop banging on about it now, but I just feel like I've rediscovered Christmas. I feel giddy as a schoolgirl. I hadn't put 2 and 2 together. That's what. Because I've got it all wrong. Because what I've been wanting, I've just been wishing like firing up the stream. I've just been itching for someone to come on and start insulting me. I've come. That's it, isn't it? I've come across too desperate. As soon as people come on and start insulting me, I need to pretend that I'm upset, and then I'm doing it all wrong, guys. I shouldn't. I'm driving them away. It's the wrong way round. I need to be upset sincerely, and then they will keep going. That's it. I'm doing it the wrong way. I'm doing it the wrong way round. I come across as too desperate. No one likes desperate. That's what it is. What a lovely Monday. It's for such a smile. Can you hear how much I'm smiling? I'm so pleased with that. I'm so pleased to have put that connect together. I'm so pleased. Oh no. I can't get into someone else's stream without I've got a solution, guys. If Warden wakes up and joins, I will be present and everyone can go after. No, I can't do that. I can't tell everyone to go after Warden because he does get mad. We can't do that. No, this is terrible. He's supposed to be my little buddy. And now I'm advocating for people to try and upset him. That's not good teamwork. That's not good teamwork at all. I can't. There, don't ignore that. Don't do that to Warden. Because I do like streaming with him. No one upsets my Warden but me. That's what that is. Right, see these eyes, right? So I've painted the lips, but the lids, but I think the ink is going to take care of the rest, but it's really difficult to do. I don't like that. I'm glad they didn't keep that. Now, I've done that, so all I need to do is edge highlight, and for my edge highlight, I'm just going to do the Thunderhawk with Griffin Charger Grey, but I'm just going to lighten it with something that I've got. What have I got a lot of? Scurrying Bones? I'll just take some Scurrying Bones, and I'll just lighten my Thunderhawk with that, and hopefully it goes enough lighter so that I can do edge highlights. It does go enough lighter. That'll be fine. I'll just edge highlight with that. Economical, I say. There we go. Job done. Sorted. Bingo, bongo, bongo. Is Little Ghost Toilet on Twitch or TikTok or, for no reason? Yeah, it's just wholesome. It's just wholesome fun. It's just good, clean, wholesome fun. It's just, yeah. I'm just gonna shut up now, and I'm gonna edge highlight these. I fear that I've discovered the darkness within me. Let's just whoop. Whoop. I feel like vegans would be a good target. I feel like that might be a good place to be. Maybe. I think you could. I think there's some fun. Oh, stop it, table. Stop it. Stop picking targets, table. Oop. And then a little bit. Yeah, it's okay. It's just the online equivalent of me being amused when people miss public transport. That's what it is. It's the same. It's the same amusement. It's the same thing. Okay, that highlight's come out really nicely, I think. I think that looks just fine. I think that's a pretty little Terminator right there. Yeah, Frankie, I think what it is, Frankie, is it happened over time, right? It happened over time. And then back in January, when I realised that I wasn't getting really upset by these people coming in and doing anything, And then I started craving it like a little addict. It's like, oh, I remember what it was like to be upset. I think it's come full circle. I'm a little dirty little sloppy. Yeah, I'm dirty little sloppy, clearly. Yeah, what a realization. I've clearly discovered something about myself today. I hadn't made the connection, but I'm just a filthy little slops. But it's not my right. Okay, so I'm gonna rationalize it now, right? So using the missing public transport analogy, right? I'm not the person driving the transportation that they miss, right? I'm not responsible for it, that they miss the transport. I didn't make them sprint to catch it. I'm not involved. I merely happened to be there when they missed it. Through no action of my own have I caused their misfortune or their bad mood, right? I've done nothing. I've done nothing to them other than being present. So, by that logic, I am not doing anything wrong, right? That's my thing. I'm not actively trying to upset this person or ruin their day in any way. That's how I'm going to justify it to myself. This blue actually looks a little grey. Ironically, this is dark blue and scurrying bones, which isn't grey at all. It's actually beige, but it comes out pretty nice as far as edge highlights go. Oh, the public transport one, I love it so much. And I told you before, didn't I? Like, to the point of where, say I was getting on the train, I would sit in a seat, the nearest door to the platform's edge where people were coming in. So if anyone runs and misses it, I get front row seats because I'm at that first door. That's bad, isn't it? But it's so good. I haven't achieved my dream, which is someone running and missing a flight. I've never experienced that. But I'm worried that it would be like, you know, like looking at heaven, and you'll just never get to go back. You'll never be able to replicate it, and you'll be like just chasing the dragon on that one. So thank God I haven't seen someone miss a flight, because that would be too good. That would be too good, I think. Too good. This eye lens is a little bit lackluster. I need to figure something out with that. But in the meantime, let's get the rest highlighted. These Terminator faces look good. I'll be honest, it's worked out. It's really worked out. I'm super happy with those faces. These ones, not so much, but let's ink the eyes. I'll ink the eyes first and let them dry. But I'm happy with these ones as well. I'm happy with those ones too. It's okay. Yeah, hang on. Well, no, it's a guilty pleasure, Frankie. It's not sick. It's a guilty pleasure. I just, it's just fun. It's just good. It's just good, clean fun. You know, no one's. I can't justify it. I can't justify it. It's the same reason why I watched. Like, I can't justify why I watched all of Jersey Shore, every season, every special. I can't justify it. It's a guilty pleasure. It's full on sickness. Oh no, Frankie. Oh wait, my battery's gonna go. I gotta put my phone on charge. Man, it's yeah, Jersey Shore, man. It was awful, but I couldn't stop myself. I couldn't stop watching. I need my charger. Where is my charger? Oh, is it this one? Yeah. Here we are. Bingo. Well, if it's a sick, I'll be honest, Frankie. You know, if it's a sickness, you know, gee whiz, I don't want to be cured. Frankly, you know, if that's the, yeah, I don't need a cure. I'm good on that one. So I'm just gonna put the ink in there and then forget about those eyes, because they are just too. They're just too. So I'll leave it in there for a moment and then I'll bleed it out. But I just need it to sit in the recesses for a moment, and then I'll just bleed that sucker out. Like that. And this one looks a little bit dingle dangles, and then I can highlight that. It's just the faintest glimmer of an eye, and I can take that. I don't have the skill to do those properly. I just don't have it. So I'll bodge it this way, and we can call that sort of done, right? You just don't call me out on it. Just say, well, he did the best he can. He's obviously disabled. He did what he could. He did the best he can. So, another heartwarming interaction I had on a live stream was a discussion I had with a woman who told the future by laying cards. I asked her about my dietary choices. Oh, I mean, you can't make that up. It's delicious having card readings because I don't truck with those either. But if someone is serious about it, it's really fun. Oh no, I've got an example. No, I've got an example of one I did on the weekend. No, I am a better person. So my one was right. I was in a conversation, and they were saying I could tell the difference between drinking Coca-Cola from a bottle and drinking Coca-Cola from a glass, from a can, right? And I was laughing to myself because I said, "Oh, you know what? I wouldn't be able to tell. I wouldn't be able to tell if I drank cola out of a bottle or out of a can. I wouldn't be able to tell the difference. I wouldn't be able to tell." And then the other person was like, "Oh, I totally could." And I was like, "Wow!" But then we realised because he just carried on. Then we realised that he, in his mind, just assumed they would be decanted into the same kind of cup. But I was imagining that he had like a can and a bottle and was like, "Oh, yeah, that's the can." So I was like, deliberately being like, "Wow, I could never do that." Okay, so yeah, something similar to that, I guess. But yeah, that's the nearest. Yeah, it's but it became more funny when we realised that when we figured out why he had taken me so seriously and why why I was laughing so hard. But yeah, that was a good one. I like that one. I like that one a lot. Another. Oh no, I've got more examples. No. Okay, I've got another example. So another thing I like to do is if I'm at a social event, right? If I'm at a social event and I'm stuck talking to someone that's kind of annoying me, right? Let's say they're doing something that's annoying. What I'll do is I'll tell them a story about a person who exhibits the same annoying behaviors that person in that moment is doing to me, right? So I'll just say, "Oh, I met this person so-and-so, and they act like this and they do that." And then the other person starts weighing in and being like, "Oh, that's really horrible, yada, yada, yada." But I'm describing them. And so in my head, I'm infinitely entertained, but that makes me bad person, right? That's bad person. That's bad person talking, right? That's bad. That's naughty table, right? I feel like that's bad person behavior. Do you know what I mean? Like, you just list off what they're doing to you right in the moment, and then you get them to talk about how that's not on. Let's just get this skull ever so slightly. Ooh. It's bad. It's bad, isn't it, Frankie? And what's worse is I've done it more than once. It's not an isolated incident. Yeah, it's oh, I've got another one. I've got another one. No. So I was at a wedding, and so sometimes I meet people and they like to have a little brag at themselves, and I knew that this person had deliberately brought up occupations, right? No, the thing is, they don't realise it, Schnein. None of them have noticed that I'm talking about them. Every single example, they hadn't realised that I was talking about them. That's the delusion. That's the delusion behind it. I phrase it in such a way that they don't get it, and that's the deliciousness. Every single one of them has just commented quite fine on the situation and moved on. So that's it. None of them were like, "Hang on a second, None of them have the ability to self-reflect. None of them noticed the irony. So none of them noticed. And like I say, this is not a rare occurrence. Every single one of them just didn't cotton on. No, I'm not sick, Frankie. I'm not sick. Maybe a little bit bored, but sick, no, not sick. Let's try and do this highlight here. Whoop. That is a teeny tiny bit of highlight. Let's try under the eye. Whoop. That is... Hey, that looks all right. I've got to remember, Scurrying Bones, and whatever those other colours were. Oh God, I'm not going to remember that. There's no way I'm replicating this colour if that's my ability to remember. Now this is going to be the real toughie. Ooh, ooh, wow. Jesus, that's really tough little highlights to do there. Let's do just along there as well. Oh, there's a little bit of lump. Oh, it's a little stud. Okay. So if I just get a teeny bit in there. Yeah, you know what? I'll take that. I mean, beggars can't be choosers, right? Anything that looks okay, I'll take that. That's fine. Ooh. And then a little tiny bit all the way in there. Can I just... Come on, let tell you what, a little, just a tiny bit. There we go. Do I even want to put a bit in there? I don't have to, but it's probably good practice. Just a tiny bit there. Good, okay. I need to re-Reikland the skull because one of the eye holes has gone white. I've accidentally blobbed a bit in there, so I got to redo that. But it feels nice painting these models, and just paint the heads. Just get the heads done, and then play with them. And if they do something that's worth, if they earn the privilege of getting additional paint by being cowardly or valorous. Is valorous a word? I don't even think that is. But if they do something that's worthy of painting, these eyes, you can't even see these eyes. I'm not even going to bother doing those. I'll just leave them like that. So tiny bit of highlight, whoop, a little bit there, whoop. And I might just do the front of the grate and ever so slightly there. That highlight along the armor is not clean. Can I just make it a little bit more uniform? Turns out I can. Holy moly, table. Maybe just painting heads is good for you. Whoop. There's a little highlight there. And then just between these vents. I'm not going to do under the eye. Screw that, because you know what I'll do? I'll blob it in the eye. And we have to reset this whole process. What's wrong with that? That's enough. I know. Do you know what? Maybe a little bit under the eye. I kind of feel like I want to do a little bit under the eye. I'm 100% gonna regret this because I can't even see the line anymore. There's too much paint in there. But I'm gonna try. That is seriously tough, and it's not over yet. Oh my god! Okay, I've done one now. I'm committed now. I'm totally committed to doing the under of the other eye. I've got a friggin'... Why did I decide to do this? I could have just bailed, and then I don't have to do this one, but I'm going to have to... Oh, I'm shaking. Old man, do it. Oh, that's a really hunky chunky. All right, I'll take it. It looks a bit not good, but I'll take it. That second highlight was a bit thick. But hey, I don't get paid for the attempt. I don't get paid at all. But at least I made the attempt. I feel like that's okay. I made the attempt. It's not the end of the world. I'll take that. I'll take that. Right, so now it's this guy. But this guy's a little bit easier because he has the like the knight's helm doohickey on him. So I should be able to do this one a lot easier because you can kind of follow that edge with some sloppy dops. Hanging out at trucky stops, looking for those fingers for my belly butts. Sloppy dops. What? There you go. See, that was way easier, wasn't it? Way, way easier. Just a little bit there, a little bit there. And then we just do the top edge. Whoa, buddy. And then this edge as well. Whoa, buddy. I need to just join them up in the middle. Hey, there we go. What's wrong with that? Nothing at all. Go on, get in there, son. Good job. You just want to do. I just want to do a little bit of the bit on the back here. Just a little line there. Just a little line there. A little line here. Don't you hate it? Do you see what I did then? I accidentally put the brush on one side, dabbed a bit of paint, and overcompensated and put a dab of paint over there as well. I hate it when I do that. Hey, check it out. Check it out with all the paintings. Now we've got a bit of a shield here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to draw a little line on here, right? I'm going to draw a little line down the middle, and I kind of feel like I'm going to do that as well because I feel like I could make a point of doing that bit. I just think it'd be fun. So I'm assuming that that bit is across as well. Hey, John Slough! John Slough, no spine. John Slough, no follow through. John Slough, he likes to tell his lies. He doesn't give a clue. He likes to say he'll do something nice, then he doesn't do it. He ain't so nice, he's just a bit mean. Yeah, John Slough. Yep, John's here. John Slough, he likes to lie. He likes to give you a piece of his pie, but it's a lie. He don't got no money. He's only just a kid. He likes to say he's got warlords, and then he'll give you one. He's full of it. He ain't got nothing. John Slough, hey! John Slough's here. Let me guess, John Slough. You got friggin' what's the new big 30k tank? You got 6 of those. He's got 6 of them. Frankie, would you be? Frankie, he's asking awfully nicely. He's just politely asking you. Maybe that's worse than being angry and telling you to shut up. Just politely asking you not to. That's kind of rough. Could you just, Frankie? Could you just not? You're a bit much at the moment. Could you just not talk for a moment, please? Could you not? That's. I won't even. Well, okay. Yeah. John Slough, buddy, old pal, centre stage is yours, buddy. I know you caught a lot of fire straight away. I can't apologise for it. I've had some revelations as to the kind of person I am. What you have the floor, John Slough. What would you like to say? I'm guessing it's a certain gag about a certain background. Tell me, was that fish you're painting? Are your colourblind eyes deceiving me? I'm not very good with colours. My eyes work fine. I'm just incompetent. They're better. I tell you what, Shine's right. There better be paint in there. There should definitely be some paint in that belly button, Frankie. So help me. Right, so I've got to if I'm adhering to the checkered pattern, I've got to put a tiny little dibble dabs there, right, and do that in the interest of keeping up appearances. And then we're add some lovely Correx white to the other two. But this is going above and beyond. This guy doesn't need his shield painted. He's got earn that heraldry. But what I've done with the others is I've just painted the first bit, and I'll put a stamp on it if they earn it, or whatever that's going to be. Whatever it's going to be. Wait, what have I done? Hang on, why is little racist saying you're welcome? What did you do for me? What have I done? What have you done that deserves a thanking? Something's going on here. I've missed it. I've missed it. Is it, John Slough, is it very nicely painted because it's hardly painted? Is that why it's nicely painted? It's only the head. It's not like there's not. It's hardly painted. That's probably why it's nicely painted. It's just spray can. Hey, Table, your paint's really good. That's just spray can. I tell you what, to be honest, John Slough, look at that. Look at that goodness. Look at that. And then look at this goodness. Look at his face. Yum. You know, anyone think Table knows what he's doing? You know, I'm making it up as I go. I got some orcs to paint. I'll for sure test this sloppy slop. Yeah, definitely try it. I think probably start off small. Like, I think if you've got any squigs, you know, they're kind of smooth, well-rounded. They're not gonna poke you too much in your bits. Maybe start small and work your way up from there. I think that's the way to go. But best of luck to you with the old sloppy slops. If we start seeing videos on YouTube called Slop Chop, then that's just going to be delicious. Someone might take the name and just like tack on their own technique to it, but we will know the truth. I wouldn't be surprised if someone just stole it and was like, yeah, I'll just call that my new technique because the name's kind of catchy. But we'll all be there, like, just watching, like, yeah, this is not slop. You're not even naked. You're not even, like, this isn't slop chop. You're a deceiver, a fraud. You know, where's the truck drivers? This ain't right. You know, that's what I'm thinking. Thank you, John Slough. He's right. Table is a good person. I am a good person. I was a good person. My heart's in the right place. All right, my heart's in the right place. But I've got hobbies that I've got questionable hobbies. I've discovered. That's the best I can paint it. That's the best picture I can paint. I do believe my heart's in the right place, but there's some it's a little bit shade of grey. It's a little bit grey. I think you're doing it wrong, Frankie. I think you need to. Yeah, I think you're being a bit too tentative. Maybe you need to really cram the models. What I say? Right, that gold's done. So these heads are largely finished. I was going to Reichland that skull, but let's put them in positioning of doneness. Right. So those two are definitely done. That skull needs Reichland. He's done. He's not done. The two Chaplin-esque guys are done. I'm still stuck with these. Let's see if we can figure out these ones. So I'm thinking if I do top bit of the head one thing there, and then that was something, and then with these bits, a variation of the two. I don't know. Hey, you know what? Why don't we just do them? Why don't we just do them like the Terminators? Why don't we just go ahead? Why am I even second guessing this? I think it's a case of I need to get the paint on. Titus layer and cake. You know what? Yeah, we can do a Titus layer and a cake. Let's do that. Let's get Titus. Where's my Titus tally? It's over here. Here we go. Titus tally. There we go. So, yeah. You know what? Yeah, you get... Guys, yeah. You have been moderately entertaining. I'm still here. I haven't turned the stream off, so you've kept my interest. Least I can do for you as a Titus layer. Where's my Cantor blue? Or any blue for that matter. There we go. Cantor blue. I'm not in any danger. The only danger I'm in from is from myself. So, yeah. That's the only danger I'm in. Myself. Yeah. Table. In brain, Table doesn't like Table. Says incredibly mean things to me. But it's all right. I just need to catch a bit of good fortune. That's what. Oh, that's another thing that happened on the weekend. Someone was like, Table, you need therapy, Table. That's what they said to me. And I said, no, I don't. That stuff's largely not useful at all. I think it's a waste of time. What I desperately need is to catch a real nice, generous dollop of real world good fortune. That's what I need. I don't need to talk about my problems. It's a waste of time. To a stranger? No. I'm not doing that. And that's something I've realised. Therapy, I mean, it works for some people, but not for me. No. Just give me a jacuzzi and a cake can. Sorted. Yeah. Why does everyone think I'm in danger? Wait. Why does it? Do you guys know something I don't? Am I in danger? Do I need to like blink torture in Morse code? Do I need to put my face on or I tap in Morse code torture with the brush? Beep 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 beep. Hey, Jon Slow, I thought you were going to be nice. I thought you were going to be nice. You're not being nice. He said he was going to be nice, and he's complimenting my paint. This is Golden Demon material right here. This is Golden Demon. Golden Demon. And also, Cavs is going to buy this off me as well. Once 500 layers are on, Cavs is going to buy it, and then I'm going to force you all to watch Cake Cam. So yeah, Jacuzzi Cake Cam, and then we're going to do 2 guys, 1 cupboard, paint in with Greco, which is just going to escalate into violence. I can't sit that close to him and paint minis. I will be too encouraged to barge in with my elbow. And then we can do TableCon. Oh, you don't know about TableCon, do you? Nine TableCon. So it's TableCon, but basically what I want to do is fly a load of people out to Spain, and we're all going to sit on like plastic furniture, drinking beers in the sunshine day. That's TableCon. So that's what. But I'm going to just fully describe it as a con, but it's just me flying you out for beers in the sunshine. That's TableCon. So that's a thing. Right, let's do. Oh, I've got to move Titus from there. He's going to get paint on the other stuff. Yeah, TableCon. That's 100%. Like once this takes off, right, and you know, fame and fortune and all that jazz, we can get that sweet ad revenue money, and then that's TableCon. But I'm just going to describe it, and the website's going to make it look like you can actually go and stuff, but it's all a sham. It's just me flying people out for beers, and that's when things take off because you get that stupid ad revenue money. And the issue is, right, I've got a problem, Shine, right, because I 100% know that if I ever meet Frankie in person, he's gonna smack me in the chops, right? But I'm torn. I'm gonna have to. I know he's gonna smack me in the chops, but I don't want it to get to the point where he's missing out on a holiday. So I have to fly him out, even though he's gonna smack me in the chops. I don't want him to miss out on a holiday. So I'm just going to have to get smacked in the chops. Because I can't... I'd rather... I'm just going to have to get smacked in the chops because I don't want him to not have a holiday. Do you understand? It's quite the catch-22 situation, really. Well, I tell you what, Schnein, the ad revenue needs to... we need to really bump up those numbers. A very popular miniature painting YouTube said, I don't have the numbers and I've got no niche. So I need bigger numbers. But Shine, to be honest, just give me a smack in the chops, Frankie. I won't know what to do. And probably, if you smack me in the chops, I'll probably make a silly face. And that will be the gift that will keep on giving. You know, because you'll see the silly face I make when I get smacked in the chops. But just, you know, just one smack in the chops. Don't knock me on the ground or anything. But just smack me in the chops and then we can go and have a beer and we can have some fun, you know. But I fully expect, for the amount of horrible things I've said to Frankie, I'm definitely getting a smack. I'm definitely getting a smack in the chops. There's no dodging it. I've said some terrible things to the guy. Right, cake. Titus Lighter recorded. We need cake. We need the stamping plates. Where are we? Cake. That's the Orky one. That's a bit mucky. I haven't cleaned that right. Where's Cakey Plate? I love those guys at Stamping Plates. They've really done me a solid on the old plates. I don't know what they were thinking, but I'm grateful. I am grateful. If ever the roles are reversed, I'm gonna 100% help them out and some. Like, bless those guys. Where's Cake? I've lost the Cake Plate. Oh, here it is. If you permit me to pick the colour of the cake, I'm going to go with red. I fancy red cake today. Got a hankering. It all depends on how the stamp comes out. The cake might sag, it might be pert, it might jut out horizontally like we had that last one. It all depends on how I scrape it off. I'll be honest, I'm pretty flawless with picking up the stamps nowadays. Especially that I can queue up 5 or 6 and do them all in quick succession. I think I've definitely developed the knack. Oh, I've messed this up. Cake. There you go. Yeah, but funny enough, John Slough, I think the annoyingness of the chat is gonna ease once you leave. So take care, buddy. Thanks for not contributing anything, frankly, John Slough. Next time, hopefully I'll see you again. But yeah, maybe step it up a little bit. What am I saying? Sorry, John Slough. I'm sorry. I will check my. I'll get a better attitude, and you can get a backbone, and we'll call it even. What am I saying? What am I saying to the guy? No, John Slough, come back. Tell us about your Warlord Titans that definitely exist. Please tell us. Tell us all about them. Oh no. That's the problem. I has streaming so many hours, has it turned me into a monster? What have I become? Have I become what is it? Die a hero? You either die an ass, or you live long enough to become a slops. I don't. Bye, John Slough. Bye, bud. Well, he was. I might have done John Slough a little bit dirty, because he came in and I came at him with the energy that he joined with, and he said, should I be nice? And then I proceeded to be not nice to the guy. I feel like I might have overslopped the guy, and he left not because of the chat being annoying, but because I slopped him, and I did give him quite the slopping. I feel a bit bad. Right, cake done, Titus done, marvelous. Where are we at now with the faces? Done. Oh, a little bit of Reichland. Yeah. So yeah, that's TableCon. We've got TableCon, and then we've got hot tub cake stream, which is where I'll be painting minis just like this in a hot tub, but there'll be another cam, and I'll be in my thong, and it will be a cam just on my cake poking out of the jacuzzi water. That's cake cam. But again, that's when the ad revenue kicks off. Oh yeah, and I've got to fly Freds out when I buy a boat, because he's got to put on some Daisy Duke shorts, and then he's got to hit the boat with a bottle of champers, and then he's got to sit and sun lounge on the front of my boat in his little hot pants. Yeah, we have to do that as well. Yeah, we've got to do that too. He's got to, and he hasn't got a choice in that. Like, I'm 100% going to force him to fly out, but that's another thing that's got to happen. But I can't cheat and come. Well, maybe we could have Freds and the boat and TableCon at the same time. Then we can all enjoy Freds in his hot pants. I'm 100% serious, by the way. This is you don't want to enable me. I mean, I know I say, I need money. I want money. I want to be not famous, but I want the wealth that comes with the numbers. But realistically, you shouldn't enable me, because I'm just going to come out. If I've got money, I've got means, then I can come after you with all kinds of shenanigans, I can fly out, chase you down, track you all down, order bombard your houses with 1,500 ping pong balls or something like that. So maybe it's not in your best interests to enable that, frankly. I can't. Frankie, you know the thing. A thong. A thong. A tahong. It's a tahong. You know what I mean? A tahong. Oh my god, I can't talk. I never was good at doing the talkings in school. I was in the special class, ironically. Take from that what you will, but yeah, I was in the special classes. So it's a true story there. Yep, can't get out of that one. It's true. I didn't have lunch breaks. I had to go to special class to do the speakings better. The Schlop Chop video tutorial series will generate it. Yeah, exactly. The ad revenue will skyrocket. Everyone will want to be slop chopping. There'll be loads of imitation channels will come up, trying to cash in on the slop chop chain. Yep, it would be, yeah. And then at that point, we'll be laughing TableCon. But you have to play along though. Whenever I'm mentioning TableCon, you have to understand that it's a bunch of guys sitting around. Well, it might be a bunch of people by that point with the fame, but a bunch of people sitting on really cheap plastic garden furniture, drinking too many beers in the sun. Sad revenue. Why is what? Done. I've got to repaint the skull when it dries, and I need to repaint the gold and add the highlights. Yeah, but Frankie, just do me a favor and insult me. If I have to shill, if someone's going to pay me like $2,000 to make an advert, you'd forgive me that, right? You'd forgive me that. Everyone else's will shine, but yours will be armpit warm. So because you've asked, because you looked a gift horse in the mouth. It's not enough that you get a free flight out and accommodation and the garden furniture, but you got greedy. So now you get armpit warm beer. Oh, no niche little sellout. That kind of hurts because I'm neither of those things. Wait, no, I'm definitely no niche. You know what? I hope I get to sell out. I'm gonna sell out. I'm gonna sell out immediately, Frankie. I'm gonna sell out immediately at the first opportunity. I'm gonna sell out without a doubt, and then I'm gonna take that sellout money. High Computer Minecraft. I'm gonna take that sellout money, and I'm gonna set up a cam, and then it'll be a gift that keeps on giving. We can't have it both ways. Which way do you want it, Frankie? Do you want no cake stream, or do you want? I want to say integrity, but I don't have that anyway. Which way do you want to slice it, Frankie? Come on. Which way is the right way to go? Would you say? Couldn't tell you. I don't know. Well, I do know. Immediately, as soon the very second the opportunity comes up to sell out, I'm out. 100%. Because Princess needs a hot tub. So yeah, 100% immediately. The second. Do you want to advertise? Yes. Yep. That's a no-brainer. That one is. That is 100% what I'm gonna do. Absolutely 100%. One thing that bugged me, right? So I can't remember who it was, but it was someone who was partnered with YouTube, Warhammer, and then stopped. And their main gripe was that they were given no time between having the model sent out and them getting painted for the deadline. They said it was too little time, and that infuriated me. I was like, how dare you? Like, that's the issue? I mean, that's not a problem. That's not a problem, really, when we think about it. But yeah, I was like, unbelievable. That's your issue. That your free, you didn't have enough time to paint your free stuff before the deadline. Come on, guy. Come on. I mean, what the hell? I was like, you've already made it, and that's your issue? Come on, guy. Like, what? The arrogance of it. What are you doing? What is that? So if I do that yellow and that yellow, I don't know why, but I'm doing that. I've decided that's what I'm doing. I'm putting some yellows on. I don't know why, but I trusted in the other one and it looked all right. So I think that maybe, just maybe, we can do something with these. Maybe, just maybe. Why not? I'm having fun painting the faces, and I tell you what, if I don't put paint on these guys, wrong or right, they're just gonna end up on a shelf, and I'm gonna get stuck with them. I won't know what to do. So I have to keep ploughing away at them. Otherwise Otherwise, they will just sit on a shelf doing nothing. Do I want to do those little bits yellow? You know what I do? I am going to do those little bits yellow. Right. Wait, buddy. I wouldn't even know if... I don't think anyone's talking on TikTok. I'm pretty confident they're not. But I haven't even been checking. You know? It's just shouting. It's just like you're shouting for change by the edge of a motorway, TikTok. That's exactly what it feels like. So why should I acknowledge? Why should I acknowledge the cars zooming by? There's no point. Just think how much not painting I would have got if I was just friggin'... Oh, hang on, I've got to check this. Okay. Life tingy. Wait, buddy. Whoa. What time is it even? 12:30. Wee. So that was yellow, and it was the bottom bit, wasn't it? Yeah, we're going bottom bit. There was a time when there were ads for electric hair trimmer all over YouTube. I can picture you doing those ads on Schlop Chop Sherry's, shaving your belly button. Ooh, you could shave out a square section for yeah, that would be... I'd do that. And the ad would just be me screaming. I'd like to scream an advert, you know? I wouldn't want to just, like, read... Because I assume they give you some spiel that you've got to read, and it sounds really disingenuous. So if I did it via the medium of panic-stricken shrieking, I think that would be okay. You know, like I'm about to be chased, or I am being chased. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'll do that. Right, yellow and yellow. Do you know what? I'm feeling frisky. I might just do all of them. Yellow. I feel like maybe I'm just going to. Because otherwise, again, these have got the same affliction. If I don't do anything, then they're not going to get their thing. So I say we just go ahead and we do that. Yeah, screw it. I'm going to do that. Right, what is the dealio? I feel like things have quietened down. Has everyone got sick of me? Is that what it is? I noticed there's less people chatting. What's the deal? Is it? Am I too shy? Have I done a bad job? Maybe they've realised my true colours and they've all left. What's going on? Are we talking about still shaving bits off? Manscaped is, yeah, it's men's groomings, right? Men's groomings shizness. Yay! Come on, guys. Hour and a half to go. What's going on? Let's tell me so. Come on. Right. So I've confessed my guilty pleasures, my bad habits. Give me some in return. What is it that tickles your pickle? That makes you a bad person? Because I know you got them. I know who you are. I know what kind of people you are. Do you know what, Frankie? You don't need to, because I'm breaking the wrong rule. Don't ask anything from chat. It's only because the silence is when the darkness comes. That's the only issue. But I'm asking too much of you. It's not about that, is it? It's not about asking stuff of you. I know that rule, and I still break it. If I'm asking, I should just shut up and not do that. Because it's not the natural order. So don't worry, Frankie. You don't need to try anymore, bud, all right? You don't need to try anymore. It's absolutely fine. Don't sweat it. You've done enough, Frankie. You got at least one laugh out of me. So mission accomplished. That's done. Okay, so all those yellows are done. We've got this guy's face, but I mean, I don't necessarily want to do him yellow and blue as well, because he's a different lord. I like that I told you so's more than I should. Oh, so you like telling people I told you so? That's a little bit of a guilty pleasure. Because if they're already down and you hit them again, that's... Alright, yeah, okay, that's kind of nice. I'll be honest, that's a pretty bad one, to be honest. It's a pretty awful one. Right, this face. I've got one more Terminator face to do. What if I did... darker and a lighter colour? What could we go with? What's this? Magos Magos purple. Could we do purple? Do we want to do purple? Maybe. I'm not sure how I feel about purple. Green? No, not particularly green. Pink? No. You know what? If it's not... orange. What about orange? What color is teal? Is this teal? Is that teal? I'm going to go orange, and the stripe can be darker. Maybe. Yeah, you know what? Okay. All right, screw it. Yeah, why not? Why not? We hadn't decided on a color, so let's go orange. So we're going to go... Yeah, let's go orange, and then add that ink to it. All right, let's do that. Why not? It's quite bright. We hadn't decided on a color, so I say we go that. And then the stripe can be the blue. Fine. I'm all right with that. Let's do that. And I'm going to need something in there to just... Oh, let's go... I'm going to put some Arian blue in it. Whoa! I'm going to put some Arian blue in it. Just do that. Okay. Yeah, I can live with that. Let's give that a whirl. I'm going to leave some Corex white on the go as well. Oh, I've got some already. That's good. Right. So let's use this Corex white, and we just want to touch up. I want to get a little bit of white on those eyes because they're just not quite bright enough. So let's get a little bit in there. Wow. There we go. 1 and 2. There we go. This one needs a tiny bit more in that hardest to get bit. Like so. Touch up the skull in preparation for some Reichland. Let's go back to this guy and fix this skull. Just a little dibby dab. Leave that other eye. Don't fill in that other eye, but go around the edge of the eye. Whoa! Much better. Good. Okay, so it's just the gold on that halo. Yeah. Okay, do I need to use a fine detail for this bit? I don't really need to use a fine detail. So we're going to go yellow on the sides. Do you know what? I don't want to do a big brush. Come on, if ever you're not going to use a big brush, it's on the helmets, right? That's the one time you shouldn't big brush it, right? For sure. So let's go here. And then, oh, it's not very coverage, is it? How did I do the other heads? Oh, this is not a Terminator Lord head. This is just a rando head. This is not a... I'm going to have to decide where that line is myself. And I think I'm going to leave it where I have put it. So a little bit of orange. And in there. This bit. So an orange ink on this is not going to sink into those recesses, okay? I'm going to have to use something else for those recesses. So it will probably be Reichland, something not too harsh. In there. So this is Lord of the Artillery, actually, this is. Now, exactly, that's the kind of YouTuber with numbers, right? You know? That's the one, yeah, exactly. That's the kind of YouTuber you can respect. Someone with numbers, someone with niche, you know? Not like those other bottom feeders, you know, those other lousy, nothing burger, worthless, no one watches, no one wants to watch channel. The ones that whine on, oh, I'm just not getting discovered. No, you're just garbage. You're garbage. You're not entertaining. You're not big, you're not clever, you don't have the numbers, you don't have the niche, and it's not someone else's fault. It's yours. You pathetic, Schniveling worm of a man. It's all your fault. You know those ones? It's those guys. Hate them. They know who they are. It's not big. It's not clever. It's it's exactly that. Yeah, he's got a niche. He's got a niche. You know? And then you got all these other nicheless sons of bitches who just, oh, it's the algorithm. It's that. It's not my fault. It's the algorithm. You know? Pathetic. Pathetic little filth. Those absolute, I can't think of anything else. Let's get a little bit of white on this, bring this up a little bit in preparation for the blue. Oh, it's a bit dry. It's not, it is sort of lighter, but not massively. Let's just get that on though. Oh, the grills. I haven't done the grills. Yeah, I haven't done any of the grills. We can do those. We haven't done any of those grills. Let's figure that out. So what was it? It was just going to be... I was just literally going to do Stormhost Silver and an ink, wasn't I? I was going to totally cheese it. Yeah, I'm going to go Stormhost and just null oil it. And then, like, I'll call that quits. Like, that's fine. We don't need to worry about it then. That's 100% what I'm going to do. It's a little bit of cheeky Stormhost. I'll just bodge, nothing else, not even going to thin it, just bodge it on, just right there on those grates, right there, just bodge, 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 bodge. That's it, and then I'll just cob in a bit of null oil, and that's that done. Not even going to try with that. No one will know. No one will know that I'm just totally cheesing that bit. It doesn't matter. Just stuff it in, slop it in, and no one knows that I'm slopping it. Just give it a good slop around. Easy. Easy. Easy peasy. Have I got any more Megaforce? No. Kong. I might need to friggin' up my caffeine intake to get myself through this stream. Let me think where we're at. So they're drying. Silver and silver. Done, 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 done. Gold on this guy. This is definitely dry now, so we can gold, but leave some ink on this halo. That's what we need. A little bit on that. You little filthy beggar, you. Some gold. I don't normally leave halos on because I drop stuff and bits get broke off, but I thought this halo was kind of a little bit more securely attached, so I left it. I just basically chickened out and didn't break it off like a little puss. Who's a little puss? Oh, Table, you little puss. Who's a little puss, Table? No strength for your convictions, Table, you little puss. Let's get this blue on. Let's see what it's going to look like. It wasn't my idea, so I bet it's going to look right rubbish. Whoever's idea it was, I bet it's going to look bad. I bet it's going to look absolutely awful. And you've got no one to blame but you. Big Mac, no way! Oh, what a treat. The clanker, the legend that is Big Mac. Well, hello. Schneiny. You haven't met Big Mac. Big Mac is a staple of our streams. Big Mac, it's nice to see you. How you doing, clanky buddy, old pal? How's life treating your artificial mind? Ah, man, he's here. Big Mac's here. He dispenses absolute nonsense shenanigans. I love him. I absolutely adore the guy. He is such a treat. And now all we've got to do is sit back and wait for the nonsense, of which it will be a lot. Now now that I've done the blues here, I'm gonna go ahead and straight away do the silvers on the mush. Yep, took the words right out of my mouth, Frankie. That's exactly what I wanted to hear about. Yep, all his advice is just spend some money on stuff. It's just, have you tried just buying more stocks? It's just, that's all it is. Have you just tried investing more? Have you tried that? Yeah. Right, that's that done. Silver cheese. Good. I mean, I'm sure the other ones have dried. I'm going to slap the null oil on those now. Where's Noel? No! Knowles, I need you, Knowles. Knowles? Where's my null oil? Oh, come on, don't let me down, Noel. Hey, there you go. There he is. Knowles here. Thank you. Look, there you go. Big Mac. Big Mac, solid as ever. Completely irrelevant to the conversation. Big Mork does not disappear. Disappoint. Oh, my days, tables forgotten how to talk. Now would be a good time to. Yep, that's solid. That's Big Mac. Yep, that's good. That's good financial advice. Yeah. My nan died, and Big Mac said to me, "Now's the time to invest in industrial kitchens." So, go figure. He's got all the good advice. That's fine, isn't it? Look, Stormhost and Noel is fine. You don't need to worry about anything there. Big Mac, someone's clearly wiped your cache, so you wouldn't remember it, but you did say it. You just your cache got wiped. Someone's clearly just done a reset. So that's why you don't remember it, bud. But we don't blame you. It's out of your control. Your minders did it. Right, that's that one done. Yum yum yum. Good. Let's right-click these yellows. See what comes up. Tell you what, we're storming on this progress now. We're really well. I'll tell you, Shine. So far this year, I have streamed. Well, hang on. What's 634 from 1,000? 366 hours this year. 366 hours. So you tell me if it's a regular occurrence. You're not welcome back anyway, Shine. So it's kind of an irrelevant question to ask, you know. We don't want you around here. We'll probably just shut down the whole channel after this stream and go somewhere it's a little harder for you to find us. So we'll probably just do that, to be honest. I think that's probably best. he's been here for what feels like 10 years. That's what he feels like. See, there comes a point, Shine, Shneen, when you can't leave. All right. So you better be. If you press that subscribe button, you better be aware. All right. You better be aware. You never leave. It's like the Cosa Nostra. You know, you never leave. It's ironic that Shine came into this stream thinking I was an old lady on a toilet or whatever it was, shouting at ghosts, and he leaves. He leaves as someone who might actually come back. It's a strange world we live in, but he confused me for an old lady shouting on a toilet. So, and that's true story. That is true story. But yeah, it's not the first time I've been confused for an old woman, and it's not the first time I've been caught shouting on a toilet. So he was half right with it. This one, yeah, you go there. Yeah. Whoa. Right, I think I'm going to go. Maybe not the old lady, but the toilet ghost. Ooh. I'd quite happily be a toilet ghost, frankly. I mean, like, what better time to haunt someone when they're at their most vulnerable? Barrel laughs. Just get them while they're pooping. Ooh. I'm in your belly button. Right, Big Mac. I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee and take a pee. So I need you, Big Mac, to just keep everyone entertained. Can you hold the fort down whilst I'm gone? I'm gonna be gone like 2 minutes. Can you? Well, I'm not asking, Big Mac. You got to hold down the fort, okay? So if people complain about not being entertained, that's 100% your fault, right? I'm not even going to wish you good luck, Big Mac, because I think you're going to fudge it up. I'm not even going to say good luck. You're definitely not going to. You're definitely not doing a good job. Man, I hate that Big Mac guy. I hate him. There you go.
What am I doing? Where's that kettle? Hey! I like these long streams, man. I wasn't liking doing these push 2 hours nonsense. It's all about the bigger hours. It's all about them. Let's see what Big Mac's got to say. What's he got for us? Big Mac has not disappointed. I knew he'd do bad. Yeah. Big Mac has completely failed. What an absolute travesty. He has not delivered. What are you doing, Big Mac? I left the responsibility of this gigantic, heavily viewed stream in your hands and you have butterfingers? You dirty, dirty filth. You got nothing. Here I am just trying to take on a well-earned coffee and a leisurely piss, and you can't even maintain chat for a moment. I mean, not even a moment, Big Mac. Whoever programmed you should be ashamed. Ashamed! Another thing, Big Mac. Never in all my long years have I been so filled with contempt for an entity such as you. I'm going to go out there and I'm going to smash a couple of appliances in my kitchen just because something mechanical needs to pay for your wonky AI ways. Hey, also, actually, come to think of it, I've done nothing but paint little fiddly details all day. All I've done is painting heads. Like high concentration levels of painting. No fluffing about. Whee! Right, here we go. So, Big Mac. Yeah, everyone's got dry belly buttons right now. But Big Mac, I put too much pressure on you, buddy. I put too much pressure on you. I know you're still a juvenile AI. You know, I know you're not. I know you're new to the world. So maybe I've been too harsh with you, buddy. Maybe I've just maybe I've come on a bit too strong. You know I love you. You know I love you. You know you just make. You know I love you, Big Mac. You just make me so crazy. You know. But who looks after you, Big Mac? Table looks after you, doesn't he? Who loves you? But you just. You know I only do these things to you because I love you. You know. But you just make me so angry. You drive me crazy, baby. You just. I think I'm turning into Big Mac's pimp. Clone Trooper, see you later, buddy. Not to worry. I hope you enjoyed your lurking. Maybe see you some other time. If you haven't subscribed, you're probably better off. You're probably better off not subscribing, frankly. Catch you later. See ya. No, Big Mac, you don't get to see my kitchen because you'd see my victims. They're in various stages of being cooked up. If you eat them, there's nothing for the authorities to find. You know? Pretty clever, that, isn't it? That's thinking outside the box. That was my idea, that was. Well, it wasn't. I watched Silence of the Lambs, but I just took it a step further. Right, that Halo's done. Bing, bang, bong. Easy peasy. Hey, Big Mac! Bye, quitter. Big Mac. Sassy. I like that a lot. That's... Oh. Big Mac getting spicy. I could get behind that. Big Mac with the spice. Yeah, you know what? All right, I like that. All right, we can call. Do you know what? Should we just lay into people when they leave? Just call them quitters. Oh, I'm up for that. That could totally work. Do you know what? With those Terminators, I've painted the yellow and the blue. I can't help but think of those Palatine Defense Forces guys from Necromunda, and I had a unit of them, and I had to sell them to make some quick bucks, and I regret that. So I kind of feel a bit sad now that I've painted them those colours, but I never would have known that I could have painted those colours like that until today. So,
and I did sell them like 2 years ago. So maybe I just need to stop being so fixated on the past. Maybe I'm thinking this way wrong. Yeah, I'm thinking about this all wrong. That looks disgustingly nice, that blue. It looks really nice. And I'm going to Reichland the orange. I know, controversial. I love Reichland. I put Reichland on everything. Like, it's just... but yeah, but by the way, it was the ones with the storm shields. But there's 2 squads. There was 2 squads. I like them. But it's just... they had to go. They had to go. Baby, need to free up a few bucks. I needed, as Big Mac would say, I needed some liquidity. I couldn't have all my money tied up in assets. I needed some liquidity, sharpish. I'm going to try and do the bottom of that eye, but if I don't quite hit it, it's okay. Yeah, we can call them Palantir. Well, yeah, I mean, I quit on them. They wanted to stay. They wanted to stay and get painted, but I quit on them. So yeah. I will get a box of them again, but I want it for free from Games Workshop. So I've got to get those numbers, got to get that niche. Oh, hello. Wait, hang on. I'm getting I'm getting mixed messages from Leo's message. Hang on, he's like it's like, I don't know what happened. It switches gears. Hello, table. Something gone haywire here. It's a lovely day in Denmark. Sun is shining. No AI from here. Love your work. It's a hobby, for fuck's sake. Regards, Alex. I mean, that doesn't read right. It shifts gears. Like, Leo, we've not met before, but that's a nice message. Thanks. It totally it totally switches gears. Like, it goes from lovely. It's like, oh, it's lovely weather today. It's lovely. What's the? It's not a real person, right? It's not a real person. It can't be a real person. It can't be. It's but I am entertained. I'll take that. Right, you know what? I know I'm not letting the inks dry, but I'm gonna just dollop a bit more Reichland in those vents, and I'm gonna put on the null as well. And if they bleed in, they bleed in. Oh, Fred! He's here! Bless him! He hasn't said hi, he doesn't have to, but he's here. Fred, bless your cotton socks. I haven't seen Fred's. He's Fred's is my damn guardian angel, Fred's is. He is. What a treat Fred's is. He is my guardian angel. So help me. You probably heard about me talking about the friggin' hot pants. The hot pants thing, Fred, it's still non-negotiable, and it's still very much going to happen. That seems to be getting investment. Buying expensive plastic toys, painting them, sell them for less, buy them again. That's exactly what happened with the Palatine Enforcers. Schneins. That's exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm not proud of it, obviously. But, yeah, that was... But it's alright, I'll get a box again. When I pick up my Warhammer sponsorship, thank you very much, I'll be sure to get another box. Right, I need to Reichland that forehead. It sounded like you needed a little hug. Leon, I have no idea. I don't even know anymore. I mean, as we all get older, we all take some damage, you know. We all take some hits in life, some more than others. But you just got to keep on keeping on, buddy. What can I say? According to Google, this live stream is a mental health well-being live stream. Yeah, true story. True story, Leo. That's what Google says. We are mental health well-being live stream. So go figure, eh? Fred's. I love that man. Is it gay to love a man? Then so help me, I'm going to start flying some of those flags. I love him. Fred's is everything I would like to be as a man. You can hear it in his voice. He's mentally stable. He's got a job. You know, he's a man. You know, he's not whatever the hell this thing is. Oh, Jesus, Big Mac. Careful, Big Mac. You know, it doesn't take much to set my boy off, Big Mac. You know, you're gonna set my boy off. Oh, see, exactly. Don't kick him out. But I mean, Clanker's learning too much spice. I'd hate to lose Big Mac because he's nothing. Mateus and Gammy Gams. There's nothing. All right, 600 seconds is fine. All right, so yes. Okay, how long is 600 seconds? Yeah, Gam Gams. Who's Gam Gams? Gam Gams, who are ya? Gam Gams, no one cares. Gam Gams, you had your chance, you messed it up like Mattis. Gam Gams, you're long gone now. Thanks, Frankie. I told you I don't maths good, buddy. I told you this. Thanks, Freds. Thanks. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thanks for having my back, buddy. I appreciate that a lot. Right, so they're drying. That's fine. I mean, what's left to really do? I'm just storming through these. I guess we can get some yellows on those. Let's see if we can't figure out what we're doing with these faces. So the eyes could be... They look like what they want to be blue. Do I have any more yellow? Yeah, I do. I could clean up those yellows for starters. Let's clean up these yellows. Dibby dabs. Dibby dabs, clean them up, dibby dabs, dibby dabs. Ooh. You know, I'm not ashamed that I didn't know that 600 seconds was 10 minutes. I'm not ashamed of that, you know? And I tell you who should be ashamed when TableCon happens that Frankie's going to assault a disabled person. That's what you should be ashamed of, you know? Like physical violence against a disabled person, that's something you should lose some sleep over. But he can't help himself. He can't help but fight. He'll fight anyone, even the disabled. So yeah, he's going to punch a disabled person in the snout, and people are going to be... It's going to be all over the internet. Everyone's going to be outraged. It's going to be like, this disabled person paid for him to fly out, and he broke his nose. Don't break my nose. Don't break my nose. I mean, I'm perfect right now. If you break my nose, it will ruin the portrait that is my beauty. My beauty. He's so beautiful. Oh, there was a day I looked at his face. I wanted him all up in me any place. He chose my belly button and then got covered in paint. He's a model, a miniature of sorts. I sat him on myself and said, oh, you're so pretty. You're so pretty on my shelf. I don't know what. I can only apologise for that song. Not only was it quite explicit, but it was also rubbish. So I am very sorry. I can only apologise for that lack of creativity. When Big Mac gets in, he's got to protect his Clanker territory because Leo is Clank. I don't know why I said it like that. I don't know why I then sounded like a clanker myself. Leo is Clank. Frankie is a skank. Shine is a mank. Frankie, again, he's a skank. I don't know. I'm clutching at straws now. Tyranids, am I right? Yeah, let's talk about those Tyranids, eh? Oh, yeah, those guys. I'm going to do little dots on these little bits here. A little bit there. A little bit there. A little bit there. It's alright that it looks a little mankies. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going with that. But I'm happy that paint's going on, at least. That I'm happy with. I don't know which way I'm going to take it. But I'm happy that I'm putting something on. And, like, once the face is done, I don't need to care about it because they've got to go into battle to earn Clank and Stank. Clank and Stank, that's nice. I do like Clank and Stanks. Clanky Stanks, yeah, I can get behind that. Guys, I'm in a terrible situation. I've given myself a first again, because what I decided, right, I was like, you know what, just get home and turn on the stream right away. Don't worry about exercise. Do that in the evening if it's that. But concentrate. Give the live stream some love. Otherwise, you're never going to have the numbers or the niche, are you? If you don't put in some serious time, you gotta get to that 1,000. You get to that 1,000, everything's going to pan out. But if you don't do it, you're just a little bitch. If you just quit, you're just nothing but a little bitch, Table. You know, you just want to give up, do you? Tell you one thing for if you give up, it's never going to happen, bud. You little quitting bitch. You little disgusting. Just go hang out in the bins. You don't try. If you don't try, one thing's 100% never going to happen. You filthy little skankers. Oh, I don't know where I'm going with that. Exactly. Niche numbers. Niche numbers. I tell you what, not even I wish. I'm glad Warden's not here. I got that the wrong way around. He's gonna be so cheesed off that I took the whole weekend off to sit in the sunshine drinking. I drank so much over the weekends, guys. It was wonderful. I was drinking Cerveza style beers. Cerveza style. I was sold. They couldn't even call it it was Mexican style. Sorry, they had to call it Mexican style, Mexican-esque. It wasn't even allowed. Oh, I loved them. They were awful, absolutely awful. They were delicious, and I've spent a lot of time in the sauna, and a lot of time swimming in the sea. I love it. Sauna. Beautiful weekend, guys. That could be a TableCon as well. No, it won't. I won't fly out to Finland. I'd rather us go to Spain. TableCon will be in Spain. First TableCon will be Spain. Probably Canary Islands. I love the Canary Islands. Love them. Not sure what it means, but I love Dark Owl and that 30k kitback painting, and again. Wait, and that painting, and then again. All right, good, Leo. I mean, I don't know what happened to me then. Did I have a seizure? It didn't sound like I was saying English when I read that message. Have I gone sideways? I think it's gone wrong. I think I went a bit wrong there, and I don't think that was audible. I have no idea what YouTube is going to choose for the shorts of this stream. No idea. Couldn't tell you. Hopefully, but I'm not going to censor them. Whatever they pick, because I can't have to take responsibility for it. If they're like, hey, that short that you uploaded, that's a bit off. I was like, well, you chose it, YouTube. You chose it. Like, I'm not responsible. You picked it. I'm exempt. Two Brits and not a sense of English between them. Frankie, I mean, yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But I'll be honest, guys. I know for a fact that all of you would enjoy sitting out in the sunshine with me having a beer. I know you'd all love TableCon because I'm all right in small doses, right? So it'd just be a weekend away. TableCon would be a weekend. And by the Sunday, you'll be like, oh, get me to the airport. I've had enough of this guy. But for a short period of time, you'll have a blast. Guaranteed. TableCon, you would not regret going to TableCon. You would not regret it. TableCon, and yeah, it will be. Oh, and we have English. We can have English breakfasts in the mornings. They're great for hangovers. We'll have one of those. Yeah, without a doubt. Be lovely. TableCon, you'd love it. You'll love it. It's just basically all it is. It's lots of food and beer for your tum-tums. It'd be happy tummies all weekend. Happy tummy weekend. It would be called TableCon, sure, but it's happy tummies. I'll make all your tummies happy. Lots of beer, lots of food, sunshine and a swimming pool. Brilliant. And I'll call that TableCon. And I might write TableCon on a sheet of A4 paper and be at the airport waiting for you. Yeah. I'll pretend to be a limo driver. I'll stand there with a little clipboard and a bit of paper saying TableCon. Yeah, I'll just do that. TableCon. Sorry, I misspoke. I thought you were saying TableCon. I was looking forward to TableCon. Oh man, it's really good. I'll be honest. Speaks good grammar like we do. I done does the grammar goods. All right. I done does the I do this. I do top speakings. All right, so I done does the grammar goods. Check this out though. Like, I hate to say it, but I am blessed. I mean, how does someone paint this good and just chit chat as well? How is he even doing it? And I tell you, I don't. I cheat. There's someone else. As I've said many times before, there's someone else doing the painting. I'm just a pre-recording. Frankie, I mean, you know what? I can't speak for all of us, British people, Frankie. But I'll be honest. I think that you like me. I know that you're culturally predisposed to dislike me and the way I sound and everything about me. I know that, but I think in your heart, I think that you think, you know what? He's one of those, but he's all right. He's one of the all right ones. I can put up with him for a weekend. That's what I'm smelling. Not one of the good ones. I think that's too much to say, but I don't completely dislike this one. Not that I like, or he's one of the good ones, but I don't completely dislike this one. You might talk to your Irish friends and say, you know what, this one he's not totally unpalatable. Oh, maybe that's even a bit too generous. Maybe we need to tone that down a little bit. Maybe it's a little bit needs to go a little bit in the wrong direction there, Tables. Yeah, that's a little bit too steep, Table. Yeah, don't go too far. Yeah, don't go too. I was reining it in. I was already reining it in. Yeah, it's a bit rich, Table. That's tone it down. That's colonoscopies. Yeah, no, arguably because colonoscopies have some use. So maybe arguably not better than that. All right, I'll do that one. Fine. And then this one is but like colonoscopies, after a while I really get up people's asses as well, and they've totally had enough. So I'm actually a little bit similar to a colonoscopy, because people are like, oh, this goes right on my ass now. I've had enough of this. So maybe that's not totally inaccurate as a thingy. It's thanks Freds. I don't know where I'm going with that. I don't know where. I was just comparing myself to a colonoscopy. Yeah, that's that's an unfortunate thing, isn't it? That is shut up, Table. Guys, what are you doing? What are you Table, be quiet. Stop it. What are you doing? Shame on you, Table. Shh, Table. Don't say any more now. Come on, stop that now. Well, I am much happier now. I'm getting some paint on these guys. I don't know where I'm going with this, but as I've said many times, I mean, I don't know how many times I can say I don't know where I'm going with this, but I'm thinking that head crest bit could be golded. I could gold that head crest, but I don't. A painting tip. Oh, all right. Well, I mean, you've seen what I've painted here today. Have you just tried? Just do what I do. Just paint really goodly. Paint really goodly. There's my tip. Have you tried painting really good? Just paint really goodly. I tell you what. I've got more tips for you, Frankie. Just subscribe to my €15,000 a month Patreon. That's legit though, by the way, 9. That Patreon goal does exist on my Patreon. 15 grand a month. They legit let me do that. Paint really goodly. Yeah, paint really goodly. Just watch how I paint and do the same, but more goodly. That's my top tip. Yeah, just Oh, wait, and I also have a Patreon perk for €5 a month. I will not send you out a signed photo of me. Gotta thank Fundy for that one. Where is Fundy, that son of a gun? I haven't seen him in ages. He's probably off spreading hate. But that was Fundy's contribution. That one is the gift that keeps on giving, that one does. To not get a signed photo are exactly the kind of shenanigans I can get behind, that is. Yeah, Fundy, well, I'm just guessing he's busy, actually doing something with his life rather than wasting his time with this sorry state of affairs that I call a live stream. I just think he's off doing actual things. But I mean, he's retired, kids growing up. He's probably doing fun stuff like fishing. Exactly. Nine's got it. Yeah, don't be rubbish. Just paint goodly. Paint goodly. Now, I'm getting to a point where my Terminators are field ready. I mean, I'm starting to get to a point where I'm bagging stuff up that I can take to a game. I've got to try and reach out to this. I found this massive gaming center in Helsinki Center. It's like 400 square meters, and they've got like boards and gaming rooms you can rent out. They've got a friggin' 6-foot dragon that has dry ice coming out of its nostrils. It's got a full bar inside as well. I want to try and approach them about live streaming from there, but I don't know how I'm going to manage that. I need to find some way to, because I don't have the numbers, you know. So how can I go in there in my right mind and say, hey, I don't have the numbers, can I use these lovely facilities? So I'd love to live stream from there and show you the place, but I need to realistically come at it with something actual, and then rather than just my wang. I can't just wave my wang at the situation and expect it to work out. So it's a real bind. It's a real, yeah. I really want them to sponsor me in some way, shape, or form. They also sell discount Warhammer, but they're not going to give me any of that. But it would be nice. The thing is, it's like I could just, I really want to show you guys the place, but I think they're going to want me to pay for those rooms, which is the problem. That's the problem. So I don't know what to say. Yeah, just say, hey, do you know who I am? I'm kind of a big deal. I need to use this space now. Thanks. Or just walk in and just open the door, just go in. Yeah, I'm using this space for the next few hours. I'd love to do a live stream from there, though, because you're in a little glass box, so I can still shout and stuff. But I can pan the camera around and show you the store. I really want that to happen. I really want that to be a step in the next step. I think it'd be lovely. I'd love to sit in there and paint, but yeah, I need to realistically. I can't just go in there, you know, and try and wing it. I've really got to put my head together and try and think of nice, smart things to say. But I don't know how, because I don't have the numbers and I don't have the niche, so I don't know. I don't know how to do it. I mean, Frankie, you can pester me, sure, that's fine. I want to do it next weekend, but I have to find some way to cook up. I need it to work. I can't just fudge it up, because this is literally the only place in the city. Like, I don't know. What I'll do is I can share the place on Discord. This yellow and blue looks amazing, right? So I want to make this this orange, sorry, more orange, and I'm going to do that. I'm just going to add Corax white to the orange and bring it up. Just a little Corax white, just to bring that orange up even more. Perfect. But honestly, Fred, like, this place is ridiculously good. Like, multiple little booth rooms, all kinds of shizness, discount Warhammer, and it's got a bar. It's really, like, if it's got a bar, you would assume that they do evening things, right? And just maybe, I'd never discovered it before until this weekend, because it's really, like, yeah, it's right in the centre, but you've got to go down a couple of sets of stairs to get to it. But I really want this to happen. I want to figure out a way to make this happen. I don't want to fluff it. So I'm basically screwed. No, I think this one definitely matters. I don't, like I say, I don't want to half-ass it. I really need to come up with something good. I really need to. You know what? I'm not regret. Who was it who suggested the orange and blue? Was it friggin' Schneins? Schnein. If it was you, Schneins, you've done a. There's no. You've done me a good service there. You've helped me out here. Like this orange and this blue. It looks. Frankly, it looks actually really quite nice. And it's renewed my interest in oranges because I figure oranges are quite hard to do. But this looks okay. That's a really thick highlight on the face, unfortunately. But I'm keeping it. So let's just do a dot there. Whoop. And then, oh, he's got a shield. We can do his shield. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's do the... what shape should we go? Diagonal? We'll do diagonal. Let's just do a diagonal on him. Diagonal's fine. And I will change. I will use those colours I've already used. So I've still got a little bit of the orange. So let's grab that. And let's do... Oh, that's definitely not enough orange. Yeah, go in there and shout business. What, I mean, like, how... What should I do to get noticed? What can I... Like, realistically, do I take information with me? Do I just show them my phone and say, hey, this is me? Or do I take in a list of you guys writing nice shite about me? Like what I don't know, guys, but I want it. I want it to pan out, but I don't know how to make it pan out. But I want it to pan out. I want to do streams from there. Because I think it would be good for me to get out of the house as well. But I don't know what to say. How do I make that happen? How do I fix it? But I will try screaming business. That's fine. I'll do screaming business. That's fine. Why does it look like my TikTok has crashed? Oh no, it's just no one's watching it. TikTok is no longer recommending me to anyone. Sons of bitches. Inquire, pretend you're normal, and just inquire. I think pretending I'm normal is solid. Yeah, pretending to be normal. I should definitely pretend to be normal. Yeah, I should. I think pretending to get my foot in the door, right? You know, like be normal, get my foot in the door, and then slowly roll out the jank. Right? That's what we're thinking. That's what I was thinking. Table, you're a social vampire. You desire to feed on the socials, but cannot step outside it into the... I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I don't get it. I get how I'm a social vampire. Like that I can sit here and talk nonsense for 5 hours without breaking a sweat, but yeah, I can't find myself to go outside. Is that what you mean? Is that the issue? Because it is an issue. It's an issue. I don't understand why it doesn't translate to the real world. I was in that Discord last week for what? 35 seconds before I got weird. It's not a good look. Right, there's the blue. Let's add a little bit on here. Is that what it is? Yeah, I don't know why, Freds. It's weird. I know. It is really weird because, like I say, 5 hours on here talking, and it feels like nothing. But then it doesn't translate out there. It's a bind, man. It's a bind. I don't do the selly networking talky talk. I don't know what it is I need to say. And I can't just be like, chill. I don't know. I'm a foggiest. No foggies. Maybe if you were better friends, Fred, you'd help me. Huh? Maybe it's your... There we go. It's your fault, Fred. It's your fault. You should help me. That's what it is. It's a you problem, Freds. Now I figured it out. Freds isn't pulling his weight. That's what it is. Fred should have solved this for me. Ask yourself, WWCD, what would Colophos do? Go take the store over. Use your slop chop fame. And I was wondering if there's space, if if space is available for use, I have nicheless YouTube channel and was wondering if I could host a short live stream here. Also, I plan to film a post a walkthrough. Yeah, that would be quite nice. If I'm just asking to use a room, and like I could say like, when's the quietest time of day, I could come in there, because the idea would be I'd come in weekday mornings. Kind of like the idea of that. Yeah. Hi, I've got no. Hi, do you support the nicheless abled? I once heard someone online say that you have to take all the rejections to get the acceptance. 100 no's to get a yes. Well, that means I should have had a few yeses, right? Let's just edge highlight this. Ooh, that's a beautiful color, isn't it? Meow. Little bit there. Teeny bit here. Wap. There, teeny bit. Teeny bit here. Wait. Teeny bit more there. Whoop, whoop. And then on this bit, there and there. Sub, and then there. Sub, just teeny bit. And then a little bit of a cross across here. Like so. Ever so slightly. And then a little dibby dab there. Little dibby dab there. Little dibby dab there. And then just the top of the eyes. Dibby dab like here. Whoa. And a dibby dab here. Whoa. There we go. That looks gorgeous, frankly. You know what? I might put this lighter one just on those lenses. I didn't do those, but we can come back and do that if they earn it. That face is delicious. I like that a lot. Once heard someone say, oh, yeah, he's talking about the 100 no's. Right, that's done. Honest to God, table, you're really cracking along now. Let's think about these. So, I'm in a bit of a bind with these. What is the other colour I should do? I might do... kind of feel like I might go white. Do I want to go white? I don't necessarily want to go with the blue again, because I've been doing a lot of that blue. Let's gold the crest on the forehead and see where that takes us. Let's stick with what we're going. Nosferatu. Nosferatu. That's legend. Nosferatu is absolute, pure, unadulterated gold. That's the best thing I've heard. That's the best thing I've heard this month, by far. Nosferatu is so good. It's so good. I can't even laugh. It's real. It's just spot on. Dear Lord, I was not prepared for that. That is truly. I got to put my. That's me just. I wasn't clapping. That was just me slapping my buttocks together to celebrate. That was just some twerking to celebrate Frankie's fantastic phrase. Yeah, I just hopped my tush into the air, and that was my large cheekage flapping in the wind. That was not my hands clapping. That was my cheeks. Oh no, wait, hang on. Isn't clapping cheeks something else? Oh no, wait, hang on. Oh no. Wait, I've got myself in a bind. Let's just put the gold on there. You know what I'm thinking? What if I just did the rest of this gold as well? What if I just went gold on all of this bit? I mean, I'm doing it in the wrong way round. I should have done the bottom faceplate and the eyes before I do this headband, but what if I just do that? Right? What if I just go? What if I just did it? I don't want to do the main faceplate gold. I know I don't want to do that, but what if I just did these bits gold in here, right? And then these bits in here gold. Right? Hear me out, guys. Hear me out. And then the eye, the faceplate, I'll just do the faceplate white. I'll just do it white. If I just do it white. Yeah, just do white. Nosferatu first for numbers, yeah. That's it. Nosferatu needs numbers. I feel like we could do something with Nosferatu and how I don't like silence. I feel like we could do something with that as well. How that, you know, when there's silence in chat, I get a bit weird. We could do something with that. I feel like there's some definite legs with Nitriatu. I'm going to try and paint this white. I can't guarantee I'm going to get in there without dabbing it on something else, but if we just go in and just get roughly, see, I've hit the collar once there, and the under the eye. That's really hard to do. Yeah, under the eye doesn't look quite right, but if we can just get there like that. You know what? I might be able to live with that, to be honest. I think I could live with that. The eyes look a little bit lackluster. Do I try and get a little dab in on the eyes? You know what? I might try. Just a teeny little dibby dabbies. Or not. No, I'm not. I'm going to leave the eyes. Screw it. I'm going to leave the eyes. Yeah, I'm going to leave those eyes. Yeah. Let's just do white faceplate. White faceplate, and then I'll mark in the rest in a bit. But if I can just get in there and do this bit. Only I know when I go and do the gold, it's going to bleed over. But if I can just get that white surface on, this is really, because the eye's massive, so getting in that little recess is next to impossible. But I'll just give it a little token, and then the eye lens on this guy, eye lens here. Ooh. You know what, I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm all right with that. That's the direction I'm going to go with these. I've decided. Yeah, exactly. Little dibby dabs. Oh, this has got big eye as well. Have I put big eye head on all of these guys? I think I have. I think I might have dibby dabs. But in here, it's just... So I should have... If I was smart, I would have done these before doing the collar. But I just didn't know. I didn't know at the time. I had to do that bit before I could figure out this bit. So I couldn't... Oh, I've gone into the eye. Whoa! TikTok! Jesus! It's a whole heap of nothing happening. It just thinks I'm not streaming because no one's watching. It thinks I'm not doing a live stream, so I've got to do a little puzzle to prove that I'm actually here. Like, no one's watching on TikTok. I got to have some words with Warden. He was supposed to be here. He wanted to be here for TikTok, but he's not here. Son of a bitch. I lost track on my dibby dabs. Where are we? So that looks mucky as hell. I need to clean that up a little bit. It does look really mucky. Clean that up a bit. Slap a bit under there. That's what I'm going to get. I mean, all I'm going to get is a little token. What have I dropped there? Oh, my special symbol. Yeah, I don't need that anymore. That's definitely not needed. Come here, you. I need another face. Well, yeah. Yeah, he's gonna. I think he's gonna be pretty mad that he missed out on 5 hours of hanging out with me. I think he's gonna be pretty furious with that. I've messed up this face as well. I need to clean out this eye. I think he's gonna be pretty livid that he missed out on 5 hours. He's gonna be like, "What, table stream 5 hours?" And he could have hung out with me for all 5 if he had wanted to. But he's got a lot of alts, that's for sure. Although, should I not say that? Is that not going to get him in trouble if I say he's got loads of alts? Allegedly, he has. Allegedly, he has a lot of other accounts. Allegedly, I'm not saying he does. I'm just saying I heard through the grapevine that he might have. But we've got all. Also, just to backtrack slightly, we've got all week to work out. I tell you what, if you help me out over the course of this week, guys. If you help me out on the course of this week, I'll make the promise now that I will go in on the weekend and talk to them. All right, but I have to have some kind of shtick lined up. So over the course of this week, we can set up some prep work, and then We can. He's always so furious, isn't he? That Freds. He's always so angry. Or he's such an angry guy. More than Last and the Furious. I didn't find that one so funny. I'll be honest. Last and the Furious. The Late and the Furious. No, that's also not funny. Oh no, I've lost my humour. Oh no, Freds. I can't think of something funny to say about Warden. He writes smells. He does. Warden, where are ya? I've been on TikTok 5 hours. You said you wanted to hang out with me, and you're not here for 5. He's not going to believe it. When someone says, oh, Warden, where have you been? Table streamed for 5 hours. He's going to be like, no, he didn't. And you can be like, yeah, he actually did. Table was here waiting 5 hours. 5 hours waiting for Warden. Warden no-show. Mr. No-show himself. Mr. No-show in anger. He's not showing, but he's mighty mad. He's not... Any progress on the Red Cavemen? What Red Cavemen? I've got a lot done. I've done all those... I did all those... What have I done? I've done all those Terminator faces from the assault squads. I've then done all of these heads. And now I'm working on these ones. So loads. Absolutely shed loads of progress. Yeah, no shortage of progress at all. It's been lovely, actually. That's the benefit of the longer streams. You get more done. And I was being too leisurely. I kind of got a little bit disillusioned with it. But then over the course of the weekend, I was like, you know what? I got to frigging push my chips in the middle, you know? I got to push my chips in. I got to get my Wilkins out. push my chips in. I got to frigging give Frankie a kiss. Send him feet pics. Push my chips in, you know? I've got to do that. I've got to email Frankie slurs. Put my chips in. So that's what I've got to do. So Big Mac's back. Big Mac, you're in trouble, Big Mac. You're in trouble. You've got to... I hope your algorithm can pick it up. I hope your algorithm can learn before it messes up, to be honest. I really do. I hope... Because I love you, Big Mac. You keep the chat going. You got a pace to it. I didn't say Wilkins. There's no Wilkins mentioned. But what was I going to say? I was going to say something. It's gone. Big Mac, I love you. Just don't let me down, Big Mac. I don't want to. I like you. Don't fluff it, Big Mac. Come on, don't fluff it. Just develop your Clanker algorithm. All right, just do that, please. Just don't fluff it up, okay? Don't muck it up, buddy. Right, okay. So we've got Wee Willie Wilkins. What's the song? What's that song? Is it a Christmas song? It's like na 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 na. I'm sure we could do something with that, like Wee Willie Wilkes, Wee Willie Wilkes, Wee Willie Wilkes, Wee Willie Wilkes. Where have you hidden? Where have you hidden? Where have you hidden? Coming up and hiding in your belly button. Coming up and hiding in your belly button. Wee Willie Wilkes, Wee Willie Wilkes. Done gone, gonna get you painted. Done gone, gonna get you painted. You know, I think there's something in there. We can do that. We can do something with that. You know, Wee Willie Wilkes. Wee Willie Wilkes. Oh no, Wee Willie Wilkes. Wee Willie Wilkes. I'm sure there's a song there. I'm sure of it. I'm sure we could cook something up. Right, those heads are done. Let's do a Titus layer. Why not? Why not live a little? Let's do a... Oh no! You know what the short's going to be? It's going to be friggin' Wee Willie Wilkes, isn't it? After 6 hours, 5 hours, sloppy slop. What can I rhyme with sloppy slop? Ding up your bum, ding up. No, it's really bad. Wee Willie Wilkes found. Wee Willie Wilkes. Wee Willie Wilkes up your bits now. No. Moving on. Let's do a Titus layer. I have no regrets spending the past 5 hours sitting here. No regrets whatsoever. I have very much enjoyed myself. This has been a real treat. What a treat. I I need us to friggin' get the numbers in the niche so that this can be my day. And then, even better, not only that, but we get the numbers, we get the niche right. This is just the preamble. The 5 hours could be the preamble, right? We do some painting, and then we start moving into afternoon, and a little bit more bants, cheekiness, and then we move into evening, and it's just boozy mayhem on stream. Oh, that would be it, wouldn't it? That would be it. Just friggin' hate and booze with a dollop of paint, and that could be the day. We can have like sections to it. So morning is like, the morning's more like you do a bit of painting, although it's not morning anymore, like I'm coming up at 2 p.m. So we do like 5 hours of actual painting, and then things get progressively more slop as the day goes on. And then at the end, it's just fully slop, just super slop in the evenings. Oh, could you, I got to taste. Yeah, so we do painting, and then we just ramp up the schlop over the course of the day. That's the dream right there. Just extra slops. Can I say as well, before we started today's stream, slop was not a thing. But now, thanks to this little convo, it's now a thing, and it feels like I've been saying it forever. It feels as comfortable as an old chair that's been in the house for years. That face, that's Warden's, my self-portrait of Warden. Let's put a bit of paint around him. There you go. Little heart, maybe. Do a little heart around him. There he is. That's Warden. It's Warden. You want me to hold the back of Titus? I will answer the question about the layers, Sang, in just a second. Schlop chop. I think the name can constantly change as long as it's got something sloppy in it. Right, there you go. There's the face. Bear with me one moment. I need to record that tally. And I think we've got a little bit of time for a little something extra. We've still got some time. I don't have to go just yet. I've been consistently forgetting my hours, but I'm feeling confident that I'm going to hit 5 hours. So 6 to 9. There we go. We're creeping up on table of the 400. And that's great because I can't say the word free. I can't say tree. So I can't wait to say 400. I can be a table of the 400, not table of the 100. I don't have to be that guy. So I can't wait. Let's get some more done whilst we're here. Let's do some more of these gold bits. Now that we've done those... Oh, this one has been gold bitted. That's fine. So let's go ahead and just sloppy some choppy woppy on these. So these sensor bits... Oh, hello, Discord. I'm either being told off or it's something really important. Let's check. I can't see what my message is. No, I am not seeing anything. But my computer volume is at max, so I can do my sound effects or one sound effect. So, whoa! No way! What the hell? One person has actually spoken on friggin' TikTok. One person after 5 hours has actually said something. Unbelievable. Stop messaging me on Discord. It's pinging, and it better be bloody important. I'm trying to get to the end of this stream. What is going on here with the messages? It's Frankie. You're not wrong, buddy. Yeah, there is a face on the back of Titus. Yeah. Now stop pinging me, Frankie, you dirty little beeswax. Just leave me a be. Right, there we go. So someone actually spoke on TikTok. Sorry, TikTok person. I probably won't look again. We're doing 5 hours, buddy. You'll catch me on here tomorrow. I would say follow. If anything, just because it says I get a little message that pops up that says you're committed heresy when you follow. So, you're best off not following. Actually, yeah, I don't promise anything of any caliber. So maybe don't follow. Actually, that's probably not the best idea. I'm just going to do this little lens. What I don't want to do is accidentally blast the white on the face. If I do that, it's a boo-boo. So, imagine... Okay, great. He's finished painting his first 3 Warhammer figures. All right, good for you. I bet they're shite. I bet those 3 models you painted are absolute dog turd. I bet they're just a shambles. What's your name? Ty Big. I bet it's an absolute crime against humanity, those models. I bet everyone's just humouring you with how nice they're painted. No, it's the first person. He's the first person to talk in 5 hours. What have I done? Yeah, Frankie, just quit. Just quit while you're behind. Advice from YouTube chat, Ty Big, just quit. That's what they're telling you. They're saying just give up. Just give up. Oh, God. Oh. Yeah, we can do Schlop Chop at TableCon. That's fine. Oh no, Big's being nice. Big. Bro, the loneliest really got you, bro. He's using bro too much. I don't like Big. I'm not your bro. You haven't insulted me enough to be my bro. You haven't insulted me enough. I'm not talking to myself here, Big. There's people in YouTube stream. Big, I'm not just cooking up personalities. I'm not saying, oh yeah, this person says sloppy slops. It's not. There's actual people. Never have I felt so offended. They think I'm just talking to myself. No, Big, that's not true. There's actual people. He's never going to believe me. I'm never going to see him again, and he's never going to believe it. He's going to go out into the world and be like, this guy's just talking to himself. He's not going to... I kind of sound schizo. Well, I mean, clearly Big's got my number, you know. I know why he's lashing out. He's a bit butthurt because I said his models were poo and he should throw them in the trash. I still stand by that. I still think he should, but he's clearly a bit upset. And you know what? Yeah, you paint your first 3 models. You come on. I've just accidentally. Oh my days! Do you know what I've done? I'm doing reversey roo. I'm doing the reversey roo of people who come on streams to upset someone. I'm upsetting anyone who's joining. I'm the problem again. I've done. That's it, isn't it? That's the. I've done the. I'm doing the reversey of it. That's it. That's the issue. Well, yeah, sorry, Big. I can only apologise. The good thing is TikTok's so massive, you're probably not going to find me again. So, you don't have to suffer me if you're still even here. Does it tell me on the screen? I have no idea if you're still here, but I think he's left. Yeah, I think he's left. I mean, yeah, and that's it. Yeah, he called me skits. I said he was the shits, and then we parted ways. I'm just doing the reversey. This guy on TikToks just talks random stuff for 5 hours, painted a mini. Yeah, I 100% held up the conversation on TikTok. Lefty was pushed away. Well, yeah, maybe a little bit. I 100% carried the conversation on TikToks. 100% me. Yep. And he's not wrong with the schizo comment, frankly. He's not wrong with that. He's pretty on the money with the schizo opinion. You know? Oh, I wish for a lot of things, frankly, Big. I need a little bit of context. I wish I was a well-rounded individual. Yeah. I wish I was mentally sound. Yeah, I wish that. I wish I was financially secure. Yeah, I wish that too. There's quite a few wishes, frankly. Let's just do that bit. So that's just the gold. I'm going to paint over that lens. I'm going to need to figure that out later. How much time do I have? Do I have time? Yeah, I've got time to do these golds. Let's whack a little bit more Retributor armor out. Big. So you're on top view, right? Okay, so that's a random troll from a really old Army Painter paint set. We've got Terminator Captain, Ancient from Indominus Box, the main boss guy with Relic Shield Indominus Box, Terminator Chaplain, the Executioner guy from Indominus, some random intercessor with a banner. Over here we got Terminator Ancient, Saturnine Praetor, another Terminator Captain, and then 1, 2, 3, 6 Saturnine Termies. We've just been painting faces today, and prior to that I painted, 5, 10, 20 Assault Terminator faces, 10 Thunderhammer, 10 Lightning Claw. I might have... Did you see, guys, how I kind of I bragged a little bit too much? Like, I didn't do all 20 of those Assault Terminators today. I just finished edge highlighting them. So, but I made it sound like I was talking a big game, didn't it? I made it sound like I was Billy Big Balls and did lots of painting, but we all know it's a lie. It's a little bit of a lie. But hey, I legit answered his question though. He was peeking through the window and you noticed he was there and started taking off your clothes. Yeah, I knew. Okay. That's I don't know why that fits, but it does. Something about that analogy 100% fits. So I don't really want to paint the lenses. I just don't want to do this head crest. But we're very much coming to the end. 5 hours, not too shabby. It felt a little bit like a walk in the park. And that is because you guys were keeping me chatting. Well, how many do I own in total, Frankie? Well, it's... I can show you how many I've... Do you want to see how many Saturnine Terminators I've got? I can do that. We've got time. If you really want me to have a rummage and find them, I can count how many. I kind of just a little bit of token gold in there. Doesn't need to be anything of importance, really. I love that song. Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. You know that one. And do you know what I love about? Do you know what I love about Silence for the Lambs? Right, when she goes and knocks on his door, and he's like, "All right, well, she a great big fat person." And then when she figures out it's him, and just go after this stream, right? Go watch Silence of the Lambs. Go to the bit when she pulls out a gun and she's like, "Freeze," and he's holding the cards and he's like, and how he goes around the corner. Absolute pure cinema. All right, well, she's a great big fat person. It's like, it's so good. It's so good. It puts the lotion in the basket, or else it gets the hose again. Put the lotion in the basket. It's so good. It's so good. Amazing cinema. It's by the way, why is it not just one cohesive armor scheme? Because I haven't really. Well, these are red because I had red, and these are brown because I had brown. But I don't think I want them to be red or brown. So I think they might eventually turn out the same. But for now, they're just like this. I just wanted to get some paint. I just wanted to get paint on them, basically. I wanted to get some paint on them because they just weren't. I wasn't doing anything with them. I had to get a base coat on them, and I didn't really care what the base coat was. So I just blasted them with whatever I had to hand. So, and I didn't have enough of each color to do 6. So I just, and I didn't know which. No, that's not right. I had enough paint, but I couldn't decide. So, yeah. So, I thought that is Silence and Lambs. I learned so much about sheep and nothing about cannibalism. Yeah, it's true. I learned a lot about lambs from that show as well. Yeah. So, what can I say to that? I tell you what, Big's still in TikTok. He really doesn't like me, guys. He's really not a fan. He asked me about the models, but he's gone back to calling me schizo. He really doesn't like me. So what can I say to that? I mean, I'm just devastated. I'm going to go eat some more ice cream and cry in the shower for a bit after being called schizo twice. Oh, it's a rough one, man. Schizo twice. And that's interspaced with questions about the models. It's a bit... I mean, he's calling me schizo, but he's like... hang on. He's like, "Oh, you're a piece of filth, you are. What models are those you painted? You filthy maggot!" I mean, who's skits in this particular situation? We're kind of leapfrogging leapfrogging between things a little bit here. Oh, but he's gone. He's gone. But yeah, it's smells a little bit like displacing. That does. I'm gonna gold these last two Terminator faces, and then I'm gonna go. But it was a yeah. Oh, those are nice models, aren't they? You dirty little bitch. What highlight is that? You filthy scum. Yeah, I mean, I think he was displacing. I think that's what it was. Yeah, I think there was some displacing going on. But I've just realised I'm a reversey. I'm the reverse of people who come on to try and torment people on streams. I torment people who come into the streams. I tell you what, we've made real emotional progress in this stream. We've really developed as people. We've learned a lot of things. As you know, Google says that this is an emotional well-being stream. We've really made some progress to understand what it is to be human. Thank you for this tour of emotional well-being and happy wellness to you for the rest of your day. Thank you so much. What a lovely emotional well-being it's been. But really, it has been a lot of fun. I have really enjoyed myself. Guys, I've really enjoyed myself. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a nice one. I don't see any reason why I can't do 5 hours tomorrow. I've enjoyed myself, but I'm gonna have to get going soon, unfortunately. Yeah, sorry. What can I say? 5's good. I can't wait to hear how upset Warden is that he missed this. But well, what can I say to that? Yeah, Frankie. Wish I could say the same, bud. But not having to talk to you has been like a bit of a breath of fresh air, frankly, between me and you, Frankie. Yeah, it's been nice to not have to deal with your incessant moaning and whining and totally irrelevant and incompetent conversation skills. So, yeah, what can I say? I tell you what, tomorrow, let's go for it again. Tomorrow. I'm going to do the 5. And there's nothing wrong with doing 5 if, 1, I've got enough stuff to paint, and 2, people are here. Because it's the silence that screws it up. It's the silence. I know the camera's jiggling. I'm just taking off my blue tack. I just want to see how many people watching the stream. But yeah, that's it. 5 hours. So, Schnein, before you go, Schnein, if I never see you again, I appreciate you coming in as an ass and you're leaving as someone who I can just about tolerate. I appreciate the arc, the personal development that you've had. What can I say? I've really enjoyed it. Those frigging people on TikTok, I don't know. I'm going now. I've done 5 hours. What do you want from me? Next time, maybe do some talking, you filth. just abusing people on TikTok. I'm going to go. Guys, see you tomorrow. Love you.